I mean, none of my fucking streams are made for kids. I don't even know why you need to click that thing. I mean, what the fucking. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know, fucking YouTube, as always. As always, just YouTube being stupid. What's up, everybody? I think it's going live. I can imagine everybody can. I can imagine everybody. Everyone can hear me, right? I'm gonna put my mic up just to make sure everybody can make sure that everyone can hear me. So, what's up, Carito? How you doing? Got Rhodes. We got the some of the main comrades in here. Just gonna dim the lights. I meant to do it before the stream, but then sorry, running a little. Sorry, like running a little behind. Running a little behind schedule here. It's like whenever I start the stream, Steven wants to tell me something about something, some plans to tell me, but for like 1,000 years, and I'm like, okay, babe, I'm gonna start my stream. Okay, go and do this. It's like, babe, you read books, and some of the things that you tell me are as long as your books. Okay, like this is what I mean about Steven Show. Like Steven Show gives me like a 30-minute intro of like, oh, I gotta tell you this, I gotta tell you this, like, well, we need to do this for this. I'm like, okay, yep. You're like, okay, yep, we'll go do that. I'm like, okay, we'll go do that. Okay, yep, yeah, right, okay, yep. I'm like, okay. You're like, yes, as I've stated, yes, we'll go do that. And then he was like, but also we need to do this. I'm like, wow. He's like, but also this. I'm like, oh my god. I swear to God, I think he's Rose from the Golden Girls. In all honesty, if it was the Golden Men, he'd be Rose. Just saying. It's just like, I'll just tell you that for a little funny intro there. Hope you, I would imagine that you guys would have thought that that was funny. So you want to know another reason why capitalism sucks, and you want to know why capitalism is absolute shit? Well, I'm going to tell you that for reason number 1,302 infinity, okay? I'm going to tell you that. I'm going to tell you that reason, and I'm going to tell you that for a multitude of other reasons, okay? Remember, this is an anti capitalist channel. This is a channel that is a safe space for socialists, communists, Marxists, and people who are particularly on the far left like I am. So if you so happen to get offended by those types of views, well then this channel. I mean, I appeal to everybody, guys. I got libertarian fans, I got libertarian fans, and everything else. But remember, this channel is a safe. Remember, I say this channel is a safe space for Marxists, communists, socialists, and other people on the far left like me. Like this is what we're all about. And if you are an ally, if you are a libertarian and whatnot, if you're a libertarian or center right, like 90% of my fans are, by all means, come on and join. But if you're like Con and a neoliberal and anti-capitalist views or Marxist views like mine offend you, well then this channel is just not for you. Sorry. Like, sorry. I believe in seizing the means of production. I believe in seizing the means of production because I think it is only necessary because as long as we have capitalism and we will have corporatism, because as long as we have that system, that's what's going to cause recessions like the one that we have seen, like the one that we are seeing in the Netherlands. So a very wealthy country, the Netherlands. Did you guys know that the Netherlands is now in a recession? So in the midst of the Netherlands being in a recession, guess what's up their sleeve? Guess what is up the Netherlands sleeves? After the Netherlands has gone into a fucking recession. Where the fuck did my screen go? Damn it. So in the midst of the Netherlands being in a recession, guess what they're doing? They have approved more shit for Ukraine. Well, actually, the U.S. has bought F-16 fighter jets from Denmark and from the Netherlands. Do you understand how pathetic that is? Okay, do you understand? Do you understand how pathetic that is? So you would think that the Netherlands would be scrambling out money for their people, right? But no, they're scrambling out jets for Ukraine. So remember, guys, it's not just in the U.S. where the leadership is where Ukraine comes first above everything, because Ukraine is God, Ukraine is great, Ukraine can do no wrong no matter what. Even when our economy is even when our economy is in the fucking toilet, oh, even if our economy is absolute dog shit, like no, that won't matter, right? Like oh no, that totally won't matter. Like that won't matter in a capitalist system, because that will not matter in a capitalist system. A capitalist system is what breeds this type of corporate greed. Some people are misplaced about this. Even some friends of mine are misplaced about the fact that, it's not capitalism that's the problem, it's corporatism. Well, you know where corporatism comes from, right? Corporatism comes from capitalism. Corporatism comes from the abuse of capitalism, because capitalism is a system that is so easily abused. That's the issue. In a few minutes. I guess Joey started a call, but I'm going to tell him I'm going to be in a few minutes because I got to do the monologue and check in on a bunch of different things. Well, yeah, so that's what the Netherlands is doing right now. And I'm going to be talking more about, that situation in addition to other things. I mean, I'm obviously going to be talking about a bunch of different things tonight. So, what am I talking about here? Like, what's the crazy shit? So, so yeah, I mean, this is what it's all come down to, and I have a video of Zelensky as well, because I guess Zelensky is bitching and moaning that people in Ukraine are going to clubs and bars and whatnot. So it seems like in some parts of Ukraine, life is normal like usual. So if you want to see a perfect example, you want another great website I recommend. If you're a socialist or a Marxist or something in between like I am, Defense of Marxism is a great website. Highly recommend it. Check this out right here. The world has reached a turning point. Now is the time for revolution and counter-revolution. It has never been more important for Marxists to understand the economic and social processes happening all around us. We publish here a transcript of video here. Oh, yeah, right, of course. So what is going on with the Netherlands is the same thing that happened in Germany as of late. And what we're seeing is we are seeing an economic depression. And don't think for a second it's not going to happen. Yeah, more shit for Ukraine, bro. And don't think for a split second that this can't happen in the US, because I'm telling you right now, this can happen in the US. And just because these places have it worse off than we do, but just wait. About this whole thing with the energy bills and everything else, and energy bill prices going through the roof in Europe, going through the roof in the US, going through the roof in Canada, rents going through the roof and everything else, the cost of living and every single thing, and what they will do because of the US's economic. Well, if inflation is only caused from socialism, then why the fuck do we have inflation here? It's because of capitalism that is seeping into there from U.S. sanction, from fucking bullshit U.S. government sanctions. So you would think that the Netherlands, that the leadership in the Netherlands, the center right government of Mark Rutte is due to resign pretty soon. He's due to resign pretty soon because of the fact that I guess he lost some debate or some fight in the parliament or whatever. I mean, look at this. You would think that a country so developed and so well off could defeat a recession. Why does a recession happen? Even after a strong COVID rebound, they still managed to go into a recession. It all has to do with corporate greed. And the millionaires, the billionaires, the near trillionaires. If you think, don't think for a split second, how do you think billionaires made it? They made it off of exploiting people. It had nothing to do with, oh, because we work so hard. Oh, because we work so hard, that means that because if you work so hard, you'll be successful too, right? Well, then if that's the case, then why isn't everyone that successful then? Why is it that we've got near fucking trillionaires and then we got people who can barely get by? People that live on like several dollars a day. Why do we have that in the US? Why do we have that in the EU? Like, why do we have that? You know why? Because they let it happen. Because the capitalist system lets it happen. That's the issue. And then Russia is the scapegoat. That's the reason why we're seeing it in the Netherlands. And why isn't the Netherlands scrambling jets to give people food and medicine to their own people? Why aren't they scrambling for food trucks for people who can barely pay food because the cost of food is soaring in many different parts of Europe? Why aren't they doing that? Why aren't they shipping oil to people who can't pay their energy bills because the cost of energy has skyrocketed in those places? Why do you think that is? Because they're too busy shipping shit to Ukraine while Ukraine milks the Western world dry. It's an endless cycle. And when you've got fucking morons that repeat the Democrat talking points, like, oh, like repeating the bullshit of like, oh, well, we're not giving Zelensky money. We're not giving Zelensky money. We're just giving him tanks and rockets. It's like, again, that doesn't make it any better. That doesn't change the fact that we are more busy worrying about their fucking problem, which was started by NATO, not Russia, was started by NATO and by Joe Biden, not Russia. Because Russia isn't doing anything different than any other country did. Is Russia going around conquering other countries? No, they're not. Russia is just defending itself. Because they were barking and barking and barking on Russia's borders for decades. This was decades in the making since the end of the Cold War. And then Russia retaliated. First it was Crimea, then it was other parts of Ukraine. It was for different reasons. Ukraine wanted to join NATO. It's not their right. It's not a right to join NATO when you infringe on someone. When you infringe on someone else's security, it is no longer your right. Just remember that. Remember the old saying our parents used to teach us? You have to think about what you do will affect other people, right? You have to think about what you do will affect other people. Well, Ukraine joining NATO would affect the people of Russia and would affect Russia's way of life. That's the issue. That's the problem. So guess what? It is no longer your right. You don't have the right to violate other people's rights. You understand that? Ukraine doesn't have a right to violate Russia's sovereignty. That's the difference. Just like Taiwan doesn't have a right to violate China's sovereignty. And we don't have a right to violate China's sovereignty by making Taiwan independent because Taiwan is a part of China. Because Taiwan is a part of China. Just like Hong Kong is a part of China. And Tibet is a part of China. And all these other places. Wildfires devastate Hawaii. Capitalism's latest climate horrors. Well, we'll get to that in a second. But I recommend In Defense of Marxism, this website right here, great website. It's a great website. I found it fairly recently. Well, you see, guys, I mean, you want to see the reason why I am particularly far left. You want to say, do you know why? Do you know why I'm socialist and I hold Marxist views when it comes to economics? You want to know why? Because I'm seeing the result. Why can't you let the workers take means over their jobs and their production? That's what Marx said. That's what Lenin has said. That is what all the ones have said. That is what they have said on the issue. So why not do that? Why not let the workers have that right? Why not have workers' rights and all that. So that's my view. That's how I feel. So I'm gonna jump into the call here. Hang on. So everyone can hear me, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah. Everyone, let me know if my audio sounds good and whatnot. All right, 15 minutes later, I am here.
All right. Anyways, if you don't know, I was telling Dark Reaper a couple of things. I was telling him if you hear football game going on, it's because I live close to a school. So I'm not going to say my location because I don't want idiots coming and killing me.
I know that. It's all good. No worries.
I said, and then he told me that's why we keep our doors locked at night. I told him, yeah, I keep my car doors locked at night.
Well, it's a good idea. Like, you're supposed to keep your doors locked at night. I don't care where you live. Dude, I lock my door. Dude, I lock my door even when I'm home. I lock my door and I bolt lock the fucking thing. I do that. I will fucking do that.
But I tell him, Dark Reaper, even when it comes to driving at night, I keep the car doors locked. Like, if me and my grandma are out driving or something, I don't trust these motherfuckers because, they could just open your door to have you.
Well, I carry pepper spray. I carry pepper spray in my car. I carry pepper spray in my car and I lock the windows night and day. Night and day.
If you don't know, I can't. Not too hot or not too cold. I mean, I'll take it over the last 3 months the heat we were having.
Yeah, actually today was a pretty nice day out, I gotta say. Tonight was a beautiful day out. It actually was a pretty nice day. It was actually a pretty nice day out. But
I mean, it was nice today, but now that it's starting to get a little dark, it's getting a little bit more chilly.
I've never heard of that person, Burrito. I've never heard of that person. Okay, guys, I have a video for you. I have a video for you because as it explains in the title, I have a video for all of you. You guys got to get prepared to lose brain cells. But before we do that, I just want to say, how is everybody doing? How are you, Dark Reaper? How are you, Joey? How is it?
I'm doing pretty all right.
That's good.
I'm doing all right. I was telling Dark Reaper, even though, yes, I said I wouldn't want to get killed, I'll let stupidity kill me.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, you want to know what's funny? I've literally had comments from fucking people bitching. I not like, obviously I'm not talking about any like idiots in particular. I'm just talking like stuff in the past because you know how I was going off about like the stuff earlier about the means of production and whatnot. See, people were bitching and moaning that if you hate capitalism so much, why do you drink the energy drinks? Why do you drink that? That is a product of capitalism. Oh my God, it's like blah, 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 blah. Like, that has nothing to do. What does that have to do with the conversation at hand? Okay, yeah, okay, I drink just like I eat food at a restaurant. Okay, I eat food at a restaurant.
Oh my goodness!
Nothing.
That would be like saying, I'm telling you guys, that would be like saying, oh well, if you're so against fascism, why are you eating pizza? Did you know that pizza comes from Italy, and Italy was where fascism began? It's that same bullshit.
Yeah, and as someone who's Italian, I know the same exact thing because I've literally fucking heard that same statement as well 1,000,000 different times.
I'm just gonna say it. Oh my freaking goodness! Like, can I move to a new planet, please? Like, someone find a new planet where I can live because I am over this planet.
Honestly, I just want a zombie apocalypse to happen.
Yeah, I don't fucking blame you. But it's like, what's the big deal if I have energy drinks? It's like, oh, what are they the production of? Well, do you know that when we say seize the means of production, that would also mean that people who create energy drinks, the amazing people that create my favorites like Monster and Ghost and Rain and others, well, actually Monster makes Rain, but if you're going to have that, you would have the workers they would actually be getting more rights at work because I believe in workers' rights. So again, production, blah, 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 blah. It's like you all think that capitalism just is about making things. No, no, you can make things in socialist countries. How does Vietnam make stuff? Like, again, and all the places that I love and that I support and that I love from the bottom of my heart, you know. Like I said, I support all of them. Vietnam, China, the DPRK, Eritrea, Cuba, Venezuela, Nicaragua,
Or,
every single one of them, as we all know. But yeah. So
I'm,
about the video, but yes, Joey, you can say what you're gonna say, and then I'm gonna play the video.
all right, I'm just going to say this. I had it on my mind for like 5 minutes now.
Okay.
These idiots. Oh, you drink energy drinks, so you support capitalism. What's that guy going to say? Oh, you eat at McDonald's, so you're supporting capitalism.
Like, you drink a bunch of cans of Coca-Cola. That means you support capitalism.
I drink bottles of water. I'm drinking Poland Springs.
You're eating anything? That's capitalism. You
Oh my god! Do you know, Zach? If you eat food, then that is made of capitalism. Oh my god! No way! Don't you know that if you eat food, if you drink water, that's capitalism? Like, what do you think I'm gonna do? Like, hello?
Look,
What the fuck? What kind of fucking statement is that? Like, come on. Like, oh,
That's
you
what I
eat
said.
food, you eat drink, you blah blah fucking. It's so.
Joey said in the chat, someone get me the bleach, please.
Guys, if you think that this has hit the idiot meter, you got to take a look at this. I got something even more mind-numbingly stupid for all of you. You guys.
oh, I can't wait. I can't wait to kill myself with this stupidity.
Oh dear God, I already hate this because it has Zelensky. I feel like.
All right, well, I'll mute it and I'll read the subtitles so that way we don't have to listen to them. So I guess
I'll just read.
Yeah, all right. You can. All right, yeah. Since you read the subtitles, you can read the subtitles.
And those who are not fighting in the front, those who are not fighting in the front line must help fight. Not in bars, not in clubs, not by street racing, or some kind of consumption.
So look at this fucking retard. Look at him going around. And what the fuck are these morons wearing on their heads? It looks like they're wearing.
Seriously.
It looks like
they're walking with a bunch of soldiers, and you're wearing. I don't know if they're soldiers, but you're wearing a T-shirt while everyone else is actually wearing something that would be considered a soldier outfit from like the very old days.
It looks like they got fucking cooking pots on their heads.
Oh wow, Hitler Zelensky. Oh wow, wait a second. Wasn't Hitler standing around a bunch of these types of people?
Yeah, I mean Hitler's henchmen. I mean, look at them. These fucking morons. It's like even their military looks like a joke. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you really think Putin is gonna be intimidated by these guys and by this motherfucker? Please. Oh God. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Vladimir Putin is going to be
do the world a favor and hang yourself.
Yes. Yeah, okay. Vladimir Putin is really going to be intimidated by this guy and by these fucking clowns wearing fucking cooking pots on their fucking heads. It looks like they bought like $15 cooking pots at Bed Bath and Beyond and put it on their heads.
Oh look. I have a fucking bucket on my head. Look at me. Hey, take me seriously, guys. I have a fucking bucket on my head.
Hey, I have a bucket on my head. It's like
I have a pot on my head. Expect me to take me seriously while my gym teacher outfit looking pedophilic Nazi leader Zelensky is going to my true God and lead me to this war. Look at me.
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my God, it just gets worse and worse. All right, enough of this. I can't take any more of it. Oh my God.
Humanity has never been more fucked.
Humanity in the 21st century, or better yet, humanity in the 2020s decade. Zelensky's a phony retard. Zelensky has no home. Zelensky has a fucking little hamlet that he goes in, and he probably pays strippers, and he probably has enough money in the world to pay strippers. I mean, obviously he has to pay people to fuck him. I mean, who would want to do
Oh
that?
my god!
I mean, who would go with him if they had the who? Why would they stay with him if he had the chance? If they had the chance.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I seriously wouldn't doubt that his wife was secretly a prostitute.
His she had to pay money to get the gray
Biden's wife was
zone
one.
canceled. She paid to get money. She paid money to get the gray zone canceled from the web summit. Swear to God, that's what she did. Yes, Joey.
Anyways, oh wait, that's what Joe Biden's wife is.
Yeah, basically, like a fucking goddamn call girl. Oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness, look at me. I'm wearing a bunch of fucking pots on my head as I support my god Hitler Zelensky. Oh my goodness. If somebody says something negative about you, my god, I'll make sure that they pay.
Hey guys, this is I am a Ukraine pagan preacher here, and today I'm here to tell you why Zelensky is the one true God and all your gods are fake. And more importantly, what is it? Oh yeah, Zelensky, my pedophilic looking Nazi gym teacher god, is going to bring us humanity. He's our one true God. Praise him. And if you don't agree with my stances, you are a Russian devil. That's basically these Ukraine supporters in a nutshell.
Oh yeah, when I was coming home from work. Actually, no, I was going to pick up a delivery at work because I'm working at the food pantry today, right? So I had to go pick up something. I had to go pick up something in Burlington, Mass, which isn't that far from where I work and where I live and whatnot. But I had to go pick that up, and when I was going back to the main office, I saw a fucking Slava Ukraine logo, and that motherfucker was lucky that they weren't turning, because I would have went right up to them and I would have rolled my window down and I would have screamed "Viva Vladimir Putin" at the red light. Swear to God.
I wouldn't be surprised if that person was secretly A.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God.
Okay, can you see by the Ukraine flag, Slava Ukraine, I the dick sucker?
Yeah, and
Or
not,
the
yeah,
establishment.
yeah, not the good kind either. Yeah, and not the good
Oh
kind.
my goodness. Speaking of dick, I was on Discord the other day and I saw the post.
You saw what now?
I saw the post the other day on Discord.
Oh, the one that Lord of Edge sent. Oh, the one that Lord of Edge showed all of us. Oh my God, that was so funny.
And I said if he couldn't become a bigger joke, oh wait, his entire crew was a joke.
It'd be like,
Dude, he literally started off as a comedian before he became a politician. And that's not really, and it would be one thing if that was it, but no, when he's literally in the middle of leading a war, he's wearing a fucking gym teacher outfit, not the usual outfit that politicians wear. He didn't even wear like a uniform that generals wear and stuff like that. No, instead he wears a fucking t-shirt, and if he's not wearing that, he wears a Arby's manager outfit.
and you know what's funny? When actually the Gray Zone was live earlier, and I was listening to it while I was at work on my lunch break, and it was Max Blumenthal, Alex Rubinstein, and Wyatt Reed, and who was the other? Oh, Kit Clarenberg was there too. And Max said that Zelensky looks like a GI Joe fighter. I mean, I would try to find the clip, but it was a live stream, so.
Okay, class, today we're going to do the Ukrainian. I don't want to do that. Go to detention, you piece of shit.
And detention, go to the. Oh my God, yeah.
All right, class. Just imagine history. All right, class. Today we're going to be talking about the Russia-Ukraine war and why Russia is the bad, evil piece of shit, and why we need to send all our money to there. Yes, Carl. But shouldn't we be focusing on more on our country, like about the gas prices, the taxes, the poverty? Kyle, you're going to detention. You Russian supporting.
Oh my god, it's too funny.
Hey, guy. Okay, class. Today we're going to talk. Okay, class. Today we're going to talk about why this furry named Joe Saber Raccoon is a bad person. Look, come on. Saber Raccoon isn't that bad. He's actually a great guy. What did I just tell you, Carl?
What did I just tell you, Carl? Now you need to listen.
And stop drawing llamas in class.
Oh, sorry. What? We need to support Ukraine. All right, I don't want to ruin my childhood. All right, I don't want to ruin my childhood, please. Jesus.
Okay, no. Okay, let's not say Carl anymore. Now it just ruined. It almost ruined Jimmy Neutron for me.
Yeah, I don't want to ruin Jimmy Neutron for me because that was one of my childhood favorite shows. No, thank you. I'm not going to sacrifice one of my childhood shows comparing them to these pro-Ukrainian parasitical fucking cocksuckers. No, thank you.
Ukraine, more like you cocksucker.
Hey, you cocksucker. You KKK sucker. You cocksucker.
Oh man, I am the king of making insults.
Swear to God, I'm doing some. Oh yeah, so you know about those devastating wildfires that are going on in Hawaii and whatnot, and no resources for them, right? And as the tourism industry might be doing great, but we all know that the cost of living in Hawaii is absolutely insane, just like it's becoming in other parts of the country. But now look at it, because you know what's going to happen now, and this is so true though. That from Marxist.com, it says it right here that the housing costs exploded by 35%, and that the cost of living is far out of proportion to the services and resources available. And what does that tell you? That is capitalism and corporatism. Corporatism and capitalism are just literally neck and neck. But this is just a perfect example of it.
I'm surprised that Ohio hasn't went to state yet. I mean, hey, Ohio is a beautiful southern place. But I'm not going to like perfect. Like Kentucky or Florida or any other state, Ohio has its issues. I mean, look at fucking Cleveland.
Oh, yeah. But, oh my God, dude.
And all those Cleveland protests that happened.
Dude, it's just insane, I tell you.
Not helping is that I live next to Kentucky. I mean, don't get me wrong, Kentucky is a beautiful state, but I heard that Kentucky is also anti-LGBT.
I don't think they're really that bad, but that's up for debate. I don't really necessarily know. Well, you know what? If you want pro-LGBT, that's why you come to Massachusetts, because we're probably the most gay-friendly in the whole country. I mean, we were the first state to legalize gay marriage. I mean, we legalized gay marriage even in the face of Bush being a homophobic piece of shit. And Massachusetts said, fuck you to Bush, and we legalized gay marriage. So.
Oh my goodness. Just imagine if Zach was outside in Massachusetts and then he saw me driving up in a fursuit holding Kitty.
Yeah, you'd be more than welcome, of course. Well, I mean, look at all the gay hot spots in Florida too, like Miami. Oh, you see the guys down there.
I'm gonna be honest with you, even though there is a lot of people in Ohio that don't really take kindly to the whole entire LGBT thing. At least my mom was supportive about it.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, Ohio is like a hit or miss. There's some areas that are probably, I think most of it is nice, don't get me wrong, but I'm sure there are areas of it that can be backward because it's that part of the country, I mean, there's even parts of Indiana. I mean, Indiana is a wonderful place, but I mean, there's parts of Indiana that are like just fucking that are like the same thing. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it.
Like I said before, Ohio is a hit or miss country. A lot of people misinterpret Ohio people. They're like, well, you say you live in southern Ohio, so you know what that means. A lot of incest jokes.
Yeah, of course. Actually, I've heard that when you go up like way, way up north in Ohio, I think that's where it's more conservative. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's hit or miss. I mean, I've been to both.
Like,
I've driven on the,
like I said,
I've driven on the Pike. I've driven on the Turnpike there, and
I'm just gonna say it. There is no state that has had people made more incest redneck jokes than Alabama.
wait, I think Joey was gonna say something, but yeah, that's true.
Ohio is a beautiful state. Like, don't get me wrong. Like the mountains and all the woods out here, like where I'm at, they're pretty beautiful. But if I have one negative, it does rain a lot. But it's also really sunny most of the time.
Yeah, I mean,
I think that's kind of like Florida here too, except it's like Florida's in the south. Like it's at one hand it is very hot, it's very sunny, and then like on the other hand it's partly cloudy, and then it will rain a lot. So that's kind of how it is in Florida.
yeah, that's how Mass is.
But
in most of New
when it gets in the trust me, if you were here in the winter, you would hate living.
Yeah, same here with our winters. Winters here in Mass can be pretty. I don't know. The last couple of years they've been pretty mild. There was like a few like bitter cold snaps, like including the one where I had to work in that early February when it was like 8 below 0 and the wind chill was like 30 below. I fuck you not that actually happened. There was like a cold. We had like one of the worst cold snaps in decades that swept through. And I remember I was working that night and I was afraid that my car wasn't going to start because I was just afraid because the battery was going to die because of how cold it was. And like basically almost everywhere in New England got down into the single digits. The wind chill was insane. It was like 20, 30 below. And then you want to know something? Like 2 days later, it was 40 again. Like I shit you not. It was. I remember my weather app for Revere. I took a snapshot of it. It said 8 below, wind chill, like -32. It was so fucking cold. Oh my God, I'll never forget that night. I was like, everybody was telling me about it. Like, did you make it okay? Did you make it okay? I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine. How about you? How you doing? I'm like, I'm good. I'm good.
Anyway, sorry. Do you still have stuff to say, Zach?
No, that was it. But like I said, that's what I mean about bipolar. The winters can be not bad, and then other times they can be fucking freezing. But then, like I said, there was that cold snap that happened that night, and then 2 days later, it got into the 40s. I mean, that's New England for you.
Oh,
but yeah, and here in Florida, I'm only like my only relief is like it's like it does get pretty cold in winter, but while snow can be a great thing to experience, sometimes it can get like way too complicated, and that's kind of why I'm kind of like relieved that like I don't have to deal with that type of stuff here where I live.
Yeah, especially like when you get older, you don't got to worry about driving.
I remember when I was a kid. Oh, this was so long ago. Like this was probably like when I was not even a year old. Well, I don't remember it because I was told about it. But me and my grandma were driving one winter, and we fell off like a steep cliff. We were this close to the water. Like I'm lucky to be alive after that. But driving on that hill, I had PTSD.
I don't blame you.
Rhodes in the chat said, "Hey guys, guess what Biden's response was to Mal? Is that what it's called? Is it called Mal Hawaii?"
Yeah, that part of Hawaii. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Rhodes. I know Rhodes. Rhodes is a good friend of mine. He comments on my.
Rhodes is my homie. Rhodes is all of our homie. Rhodes is an awesome guy. Wait, what was Biden's
Like,
response? I forgot.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what Biden's response was. But I bet I would not be surprised if it was something very stupid, like usual.
Get vaccinated.
he would.
Get vaccinated. That's probably what it would be. Because remember,
As for Rhodes,
yeah. Yes.
I was going to say, as for Rhodes has actually been supportive of my channel. One time he's like, the moderators need to fix their system, and I'm like, I agree, because, Rhodes is a cool person. Make sure to subscribe to Rhodes and say that we send you guys there.
Yeah, amen. Rhodes is our homie. Yeah, Rhodes has always been here. Yeah, he's an awesome guy. Yeah, I think I met him on Face Destroyer Rig's channel, Silent Rob. Oh, what do we got here? Oh,
Biden says no comment on Mao wildfire victims. Rising reacts by The Hill.
oh, that's not a surprise. So in other words, he doesn't give a shit because he's a fucking asshole. Oh, that's Brianna Joy Gray. Oh, dude, I recommend. Dude, that's Brianna Joy Gray. I love her. She is awesome. I fucking love Brianna Joy Gray. She also has another show called Bad Faith Podcast. It's so good. I love Brianna Joy Gray. She is awesome. I also recommend subscribe to her too.
This is what do you think of The Hill?
It's a mixed bag.
Like the channel.
Yeah, the channel. It's a mixed bag. That guy sitting next to her, I don't know if that's Ryan Grimm or not, but there's a guy on there named Ryan Grimm that's a fucking asshole. I am not very happy with The Hill about one thing they did, because they fired Katie Halper. Katie Halper is another anti-imperialist journalist. She also does a show, Useful Idiots, with Aaron Mate, and she also has another show called The Katie Halper Show. She got fired from The Hill because she called Israel an apartheid state on The Hill. And they fired her for that. Even though she's Jewish. But they still said it was anti-Semitic for her to do so, even though she's Jewish. And Brianna Joy Gray did come to her defense. So, only good thing about it is...
but be careful when you say that, Zach, because then some pro-Ukrainian assholes are going to say, oh, well, your defender said she's Jewish, but don't you realize that Zelensky is Jewish, so why do you say they're really Nazis?
Here's the difference. The difference is that there are people like that. Katie Halper is like, she's liberal, or she's not liberal. She's like leftist, like I am. Probably a little more moderate than me. She's a secular Jew, just like Max Blumenthal is too. Lee Camp as well. Lee Camp is a secular Jew on his mom's side, and Max Blumenthal is as well. So no, Zelensky is like a militant Jew. Like there is such a thing as being militant Jewish, just like there's militant Christianity and all that other type of stuff. So no, dude, like that analogy that these fucking morons make makes no fucking sense.
I just want to see like where Biden says his thing about this whole situation.
I mean, I believe that, Brianna Joy Gray has always said truthful things, so I wouldn't doubt it.
Mm.
I mean, we can look for it later.
Brianna Gray president, I think.
Yeah, Brianna Joy Gray. Yeah, she's really good. I really like her work. I gained a lot of respect for her. She destroyed a pro-Ukrainian asshole literally on her own show. This fucking Democrat shill, Ukraine shill she had on her show, Joe Cirencione. Oh my fucking God, she fucking annihilated him. She absolutely torched him. And he kept defending. He said Zelensky is the greatest. He's the greatest leader. Swear to God, he said that. And Brianna Joy Gray kept nailing him on how this is none of our business. Why should we do this? Why should we do that? Like, this is none of our business. We shouldn't be interfering what happens in Ukraine. We shouldn't be doing this. And then, of course, No, these assholes were just bitching and moaning about Brianna Joy Gray that she's a Russian puppet too. Oh my god.
All right. So
Yes, Joey.
here's my personality. So when it comes to things, all right, I may be a furry, but I have disinterest and common interest. My disinterests are fucking Sam Shitter, Baron Cuxton, and pro-Ukrainian ass kickers. And my interests are video games, movies, talking with people, and music.
Yep. My interests, of course, are research, video games, computer games. I love the nature. I love nature. I love taking walks. I love going out in the country, going out in the woods and exploring, spending time with friends. That's my interest. My disinterest are sham shitter, capitalism, Zionism, greed, corporatism, the young turds, Farron Cuxons, and the Humanist Report. Wait a minute. The Helium Report, because Mike Figueredo, this dumb motherfucker who sounds like he's 99.9% helium, he's another one of them. John Iorola of the Damage Report, a fucking scumbag piece of shit. The Serfs, Lance, the Serfs, a scumbag piece of shit, pro-infanticide scumbag. My other one is Emma Vigland. Yes, yes, for neo-Nazis, Ken Poo.
And on top of this shit-covered mountain, we have the Young Turds, and then we have Bosch.
Oh, of course. How could I forget Bosch? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and then we have Humpty Dumpty Avaloon, like Corrado said in the chat.
Yup, Humpty Dumpty. And imagine that Hunter Avallone is now defending. Joey, what do you think of that? Hunter Avallone defending Bosch. Pretty pathetic, huh?
Oh my fucking god. I have no fucking idea why people think that. I'm just gonna say it. Children can't fucking consent, you dumbass. Seriously. Yes, there is such thing as something called young love. But when it comes to it, it's usually like high school stuff. Like, you should at least wait till you're like 18 or older for any of that shit.
Exactly. Make the age of majority for sex 18 nationwide.
Alright. I get it. I used to have young love in high school, but I'm not going to justify this fucking pedo sex with children bullshit. Fuck it. I hate pedophiles with all my fucking burning passion.
Same here.
Yeah.
Anyone who is a pedophile or defends a pedophile should be sentenced to a fucking lifetime in jail, or even better, executed from this world.
Yeah, executed. The only good pedophile is a dead one. The scum of the earth that I hate the most are pedophiles, animal abusers, rapists, domestic abusers.
Literally, Vosh, Vosh says CP is not an issue, which is fucking gross. And then we have Hunter Avallone, who says, we shouldn't punish non-offending pedophiles. Like, bitch, if we don't punish non-offending pedophiles, they are going to start offending. Are you dumb?
Yeah, they're going to start offending. And then it will build and build and build.
Oh my goodness. Like I said before, move me to another planet, please. I'm fucking done with this shit.
Oh yeah, and another thing too, Joey, I don't know if you've heard this or not, but apparently, not only does Voss defend CP, he defends bestiality.
Are you fucking kidding me? Animals can't fucking consent, you dumb ass. Seriously, if you think animals can consent, you're a fucking idiot that needs to be fucking beat with a fucking metal bat to a point where you bleed to death.
Chunk Yogurt said the same thing. He said the exact same thing too.
I had enough of this.
Well, now we know. Not only is Vosh a pedo defender, but he's also a zoo defender. And not only is Chunk Yogurt a fucking big-ass shit liberal, but he's also a zoo defender as well. Holy shit. Patterns.
It's a
and
pattern.
Zoophile fucking disgust me. Anyone who's a fucking zoophile, please get fucking killed. You aren't worthy of living on this fucking planet.
Amen.
Hashtag fuck pedophiles and zoophiles.
Yep, amen.
And I don't care if your fucking snowflake ass gets offended. Get the fuck off this channel and off this planet. Seriously. You're not fucking welcome in this world.
I agree with what everyone said in the comments, including Joey and Reaper. Well, they are scum. And remember, we always want to talk about cruel and inhumane. Well, but we never seem to talk about the fact that no, the sympathy needs to be with the victim and fuck the monsters that perpetrated the crime. That's where I differ from other leftists, okay? That is where I differ from other leftists. Guys, I am obviously left-wing. One of my news sources right here is Marxist.com, okay? So I'm pretty fucking left-wing, as you can tell. But you know where I draw the line when it comes to that? I draw the line on the fact that, no, the worst of the worst deserve to be scrubbed from this very planet.
I'm just gonna say it. I don't care. Every cause no, pedophilia, zoophilia, necrophilia, fucking bestiality, and all this fucking shit. Please get the fuck off this planet.
Yep.
Corrado asked in the chat, oh yeah, what about Trump, Biden, and Clinton? Okay, I'm not sure about Trump being a pedophile, but yeah, I absolutely positively believe that Bill and Biden are pedophiles. Bill is a pedophile. He went to Epstein's Island, and Biden sniffs kids. So, you know.
And Hillary Clinton paid bribes with Epstein's Island, too. I don't doubt that Trump visited Epstein Island. I mean, Trump is a fucking he's a fucking perverted asshole too. I mean, he said I kiss women I don't even wait, grab them by the pussy. So he really, yeah, I guarantee you he's visited Epstein's Island a solid several times. No doubt about it. I don't doubt it, but no, there's no doubt in the world that the Clintons have visited it. Of course they have. And there's
evidence that Bill Clinton went to that island not once, not twice, but like several fucking times.
Yeah. Exactly. Ken Rott, I fucking hate all of them. They are worthless to society. Yeah, they are. They serve no purpose. All they do is destroy lives. I mean, all they do is destroy lives. I want them to destroy themselves because I don't care how they feel, what they're doing. All I want them gone from society permanently.
It's disgusting that most of the time, whenever they do go to prison for their crimes, they're not even given a long sentence. They're usually there for like, I don't fucking know, like 3 years or hell 18 months, which is bullshit.
Or like I've seen like 8 years for some of these people, like on like what's it called? To Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen. We need Chris Hansen back and Steve Wilkos back to team up. Well, Steve Wilkos is still on the air, but that's besides the point.
I'm just gonna say it. Mm-hmm. No, 3 months or 18 months. Fuck no. I say give them a fucking lifetime.
Yeah.
Or even better, a slow and painful death.
Yeah.
And even when it's clearly obvious to the FBI that some of these people are pedophiles, they still don't go after them.
Do you
because
know
of
why?
Because of some fuck ups or whatever.
Do you know why? Because the FBI is fucking corrupt. It is politicized. Because the FBI is fucking worthless. The FBI, CIA, all of them. I mean, a lot of them as well. Like, that's what they all are. They're focused on political shit rather than worrying about the real crimes. They're too busy worrying about people with fucking weed and worrying about drugs rather than worrying about this.
Like fucking EDP. I'm just gonna be straight with you. The only reason I'm pretty sure the only reason EDP hasn't been in prison yet, despite the fact that he admitted that he was going to meet with someone who he thought was 13 years old. You want to know? I think the only reason why he hasn't gone to jail yet is because he hasn't actually done the crime yet, which is bullshit.
Yeah, I agree. Yes, Joey.
I was going to say, the only reason the FBI isn't going after pedos is because, think about it, they're working for one. You know,
Well, yeah. I mean, of course they are. The
the
DOJ.
piece of shit that is leading our country.
Yeah, exactly. I think Joey summed it up perfectly. Yes, they are.
The only reason people are defending pedophiles is because Joe Biden's in office. I'm just going to say it, if it was any other president, they wouldn't even dare to think about opening their mouth saying that shit.
Like I said, this is why. Forgive me if I don't feel the same way I'm supposed to feel about Trump getting to feel like, oh, about all this stuff about Trump and whatnot. Like, they're giving him more charges than they've ever given, like, any other common criminal. I have no problem charging Trump with common crimes because he's guilty of a lot of them. But you know what? And you know what? If we had prosecuted other presidents for other shit, then I would be more on the side of, oh no, fuck Trump. I want him in prison. He's done so much fucking grotesque, disgusting shit. But I would lock up the other presidents because they've done shit as well. But no, why are they only focusing on Trump? I am not saying that Trump doesn't deserve the charges that he has. He 100% deserves them. But why do I feel mixed about it? Do you know why? Because we're only focused on him. We're not focusing on the other presidents that have committed common crimes. We're only focused on Trump because Trump is not a good enough stooge for the U.S. empire, even though he was in a lot of ways. But the difference is the fact that he admitted a bunch of different things. Like he admitted we were in Syria stealing their oil. Oh, we were going to take out Nicolas Maduro in Venezuela. I mean, of course Trump wanted to do that stuff. He's a fucking warmonger, just like the rest of them. But they're not.
So I think the only reason why the government is going after him and not other people is because Trump is kind of more honest than other politicians.
See,
I mean, not completely honest, but I think you get my point.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Because he's more honest. But yes. All right. Yes, Joey.
All right, I'm just gonna say, call me an asshole because let's be honest, I don't know if you could call me an asshole because this was when I was like extremely like religious and all that shit. Like I believe like Trump was the sinner that was going to hell. Like, oh my goodness, Trump is the worst person ever. He should be assassinated immediately. But then
yeah, but I know what you mean, man.
But I was really what's the word? When you know those people that have huge Trump hate.
Yeah, I trust me. I've had bad Trump derangement syndrome in the past.
But look at Biden; he's not doing anything bad.
On
back,
he's worse.
I mean, I always disliked Biden, obviously, but I will admit, back in 2022, when for the first couple of months during the Russia-Ukraine war, I kind of had Russian derangement syndrome, but that stuff is gone now.
Oh yeah, I know what you
like I said before. I know that it was like the old me that basically said like Trump bad, Trump bad, Trump did this, Trump did that. I was kind of like sharing cousins if you think about it, because I remember when my teacher would show me videos of Trump and I'm like, get that off the screen.
Well, and you know something, I have said it before, and I'm not saying it to like be like to like offend Zach or anything like that, but like I had a bad feeling that Farron Cousins, I have a bad feeling that Farron Cousins was what Zach would have become had he still had Trump derangement syndrome and Russian derangement syndrome. But you know, it's like I said, that shit's gone now. We don't have that shit anymore.
No, that doesn't offend me. I mean, like I said, there was a time I was that way. Like I said, there was a time I was that way, and I had those views, but obviously that's changed. That has been the case for like a year and 2 months now. I think starting in like June of last year I changed completely on that. But yes, Joey.
All right. Before Zach said, okay, this is kind of the situation called I remember how I used to be, and Zach set me down and said, hey, no, this isn't okay, Cole. Remember? I used to be like this huge asshole back then, because I used to say, like, oh, Russia's in the wrong, Putin's doing this. And then I, like, kept saying, like, oh, I was, like, supporting this whole entire cause, and Zach was like, no, actually, it's Ukraine that's in the wrong.
Yeah, exactly. I think, yeah, because when I was saying that, I remember Nicholas was feeling the same way too, because he said the same exact thing, and I remember Nicholas and I were talking about it, and then I led the pack on it, and I remember doing one of those streams. I think it was like my 50th or 50 something stream, maybe in the 40s. It was one of my streams, maybe in the 40s. Like, okay, obviously not in the 40s. I wasn't alive in the fucking 40s. But it was
Think
one of
about
my
it.
40 something stream that I started.
I actually think if you're referring to the stream where you guys had your call, I think you're talking about episode 60.
No, I'm talking about when I
No, that was forever ago.
yeah when I started waking
Speaking,
up to the matters.
hey Zach, speaking of which, that was basically around the time. I'm just gonna say it. I know it sounds crazy to say this because actually Zach saved me from becoming another neo dick sucking establishment fucktard.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think you ever would have really been that way, Joey. But thank you though. I mean, I guess I
Like I said,
owe it. But
he also got me all that whole entire non-binary bullshit.
yeah, that too. There's a lot of things
Oh,
that I used to believe in, and I don't believe in it anymore. I mean, there's a difference between someone who evolves on views and just grips for whatever the fucking purpose, which is stupid because people can change, people can rehabilitate, and that's what happened with me. That's what happened with me, and I led everyone else down that road.
it's funny because when Zach was talking about how Ukraine was in the wrong, I said I didn't want to get involved because I was afraid to speak my opinion. And then a year later, look at me now.
Exactly.
Yeah, and when Joey, and here's the thing, when Joey said he was neutral on the whole thing, he had a lot of fucking trolls come to him saying you're a racist puppet. So yeah, if anything, you want to know why Joey is so against Ukraine for the most. I think you want to know why Joey is so against Ukraine nowadays. I think for the most part, it has to deal with the pro-Ukrainian trolls. So congratulations, you pro-Ukrainian fucktards. You got someone who was originally neutral to hate the country you're defending. Holy.
It's like it had the opposite outcome, right? It had the
Oh wait, you
opposite.
guys were trying to get me on your side, but you turned me. I'm just gonna say it. I'm kind of like Zach. If you pressure me, I'll do the opposite.
Oh, and look at us now. Look at how we all met and are doing our show and became the great friends that we are now. You know, I mean, look at
In
us
June
now.
of 2022 was also the rise of the Z community, like I've said.
I'm just gonna say it. I know it sounds crazy to say it. I think Zach trying to save my life last year.
It's not crazy to say. That's not crazy to say at all. Because
Oh,
yeah,
if it wasn't for him, God, who knows how bad it would have been this a year later.
well, yeah. I mean, and just like Reaper said, I mean, Dark Reaper always said. Well, I mean, like I said, I don't take credit for things. I'm not that type of guy. Like I hate even saying that because I'm not that type of guy. I don't brag. I don't like to. I don't. I'm not that type of person because I hate bragging. I hate show offs. I hate people who do that type of thing. So I don't do it. At least I try not to even unintentionally do that. But yeah, I am thankful that Joey said thinks that way about me. I'm thankful that I was able to provide that for Joey and to provide this for Dark Reaper because now Dark Reaper can come on and he can speak his mind on world views. Do you know that is a step in a direction that actually helps change things in society? So it's a good thing.
Hank Hill sees a pro-Ukrainian ass kisser. Hank Hill, I'm going to kick your ass.
Well, they can all go fuck themselves because, like I've said, and obviously I know how Reaper feel because Reaper even has said it. He says that because of me, now he feels like he can talk about politics. He used to be the quiet one, and now look at him now, right, bro? Look at you now.
Yeah.
That's you
My
now.
goodness, it's crazy to think that months ago I said I was neutral. I kept saying I was neutral and didn't want to get involved, but then I started getting tagged multiple times by multiple people.
Well, that's true. But I mean,
And
The
then
final-
and then you
straw
basically
happened on
said
October
fuck Ukraine.
mm-hmm.
October 10th, 2022 was the day I finally woke up.
And that happened to be the same day where someone made that first god awful Mary Poppins video on Zach. Zach is a Russian puppet, a right winger.
Well, I can thank Melicon for making me into anti-Ukraine territory.
Yeah, well, as we come up to the anniversary of that, which we will be doing, of course, but you know. But like I said, this is a community and this is what we are here for. And we will never go anywhere. And like I've always said, I will never sell out on this channel and beyond. Never. I will never sell out anything about what I believe in to anyone.
No fucking sellouts allowed.
No, I am not. No sellouts, no grifters. I will never grift. I will never sell out. I will always speak my mind on the internet and elsewhere. And nobody can change that. Just like if someone said, oh my God, you're taking opinions from Marxist.com. I can take them from wherever the fuck I want. It's my goddamn page, jackass. You know, stuff like that. You know?
Speaking of grifter, I remember somebody said that Jimmy Dore was a grifter. Meanwhile, they're supporting Kyle Zelensky.
And yeah, back to lose respect for Sam Cedar. I remember when Sam Cedar called Aaron Monte a grifter and a dum.
Yeah, it's like, how fucking old are you? Grow up. It's like, grow up, you fucking worthless, valueless, useless piece of shit. You're worth less than dog shit that I have stepped in and flushed down the toilet. That's how much you're worth, Sam Cedar. That is how much you are worth, you fucking disingenuous, attention-seeking piece of scum and shit. Get fucked. Get
Looks
fucked.
like someone aborted a book. It looks like Sam Cedar's mother shit him out.
You know how they were about, you know how Sam Cedar is like a mix of, Sam Cedar is a mix of like an Amish and a leprechaun fucking each other and then they made a baby.
I don't want to picture that. Why did you put that in my head?
I think that's a new meme now. They started me Lucky Charms, and they started me Lucky Charms, and then the Amish guy comes in with this fucking horse carriage.
I'm just going to be honest with you. I know it's going to sound crazy. I didn't really care for the Lucky Charms commercials. They just got my nerve.
Yeah, they were just annoying. Nope, Fruit Loops are the best. You know why? Because Toucan Sam is cute. I love toucans. Toucans are cute.
I don't know if I'll start a debate in the comments. I actually did in mine Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my shit. Oh my God, look at the toucan. Look how cute he is. Look how cute he is. Look at him. He's watching the factory making Fruit Loops. He's so cute.
I think I know what made me into a furry. I think all the talking animals did.
I know, I'm like Eliza Thornberry from The Wild Thorn.
Oh wait, no, Mr. Peanut Butter made me into a furry. I forgot.
Nick Wilde made me into a furry. Nick Wilde.
Well, actually, Nick did make me into a furry, but before Nick Wilde, I had a huge crush on Mr. Peanut Butter.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, Steven said the same thing. Yeah, but look at me. Yeah, look at Toucan. That's Toucan. He makes Fruit Loops.
I know it probably sounds crazy, and forgive me if I do this. I kind of went on Google and looked for Mr. Peanut Butter shirtless.
Hey, I mean, I've looked up pictures of Nick Wilde before that are there's something I can't repeat on this channel because I don't need it age restricted or taken.
Great, yeah. Good on both of you for being very honest about yourselves. No matter how much people will get offended by it.
Well,
I
you know
don't
what that?
care.
Yeah, we don't
People can
care.
get offended all they want. I mean, if they have a problem with me being a furry, they can take it to the complaint box all the way in fucking nowhere.
Yeah, well, it's the same thing with me. Not only am I gay, but I also will support whoever I want and whatever country in the world I want, and nobody's going to tell me otherwise. Because I guarantee you, the First Amendment to the Constitution, I know politicians don't respect the fucking Constitution, just like the pro Ukrainian assholes, they don't respect the Constitution either. But I guarantee you this: they don't know what the Bill of Rights is. They don't know what the First Amendment says. It's the ability to speak my mind. So I can cheerlead Russia, China, Vietnam, Eritrea, Cuba, Venezuela, Nicaragua, Syria, Iran, the DPRK, and all those countries in that order on the top of my lungs all day, every day if I want. And I don't give a fuck who likes that or not. Just like I'm also a furry. I'm also socialist. I'm also far left. I'm also a Marxist. I support all that shit, and nobody is gonna tell me otherwise. And I am not put on. I am only put on. I am put on this earth to be nice to people and to take care of the people that I love and care about, including you guys as well, and everybody in the comments. I fucking love you guys too. But as for all the others, everybody else is secondary. Because I'm not put on this earth to make you feel good. If something sucks, I'm going to tell you it sucks. If something is good, I'm going to tell you it's good. If you're a
I'm
fucking
just gonna say
dumbass,
it.
then I'm going to call you out for being a dumbass. And point blank, take it away,
I,
Joey.
I may be kind and caring. I may be a furry. I may tell you stuff that you want to hear, but I'll tell you stuff you don't want to hear. Trust me.
Yeah,
Corrado Crusader in the chat said, "Does anyone have thoughts on Robert F. Kennedy Jr.?" I'm assuming he's talking about RFK.
yeah. RFK is a sellout. He sold out to the Zionists.
RFK, more like
On
retarded
the
fucking.
I was a big
More like
supporter. Yeah, I was a big supporter of him until he ended up selling out to the. Dude. I'm only for a few. My main guy is Cornell West. My main guy is Cornell West, and I think he'd be the best option. There was this other Republican that was anti-war, that was running or something. Steven showed me some clips of him. I don't remember the guy's name. I don't
what were
remember.
you guys saying?
I don't know.
Um,
We are talking about like RFK and whatnot, and all the others.
yeah, yeah. Honestly, I was honestly very disappointed in RFK when he freaking when he became a freaking pro Zionist.
Yeah, it was very, very disappointing.
Not voting for him.
No, I'm not either. Only voting for Cornell West, or if it's a moderate Republican, that was like someone like Larry Hogan or Charlie Baker or Chris Sununu, and that or someone who is against the wars. You need an innovator that's capable of stilling the left wing voting bloc. Joey said, I may be nice, but I'll tell you what you want to hear. I'll tell you what you want to hear, but I'm going to call people out if they say something retarded. I'm not put on this earth to be nice all the time. Yeah, it's like me. I'm not put on this earth to make you feel good. It's like, because I don't cater to your bullshit.
I don't cater to the fucking establishment.
Exactly. I don't cater to the bullshit. I don't cater to capitalism.
Why do you think I always say fuck the establishment?
Fuck the establishment all day, son. That's what I always
You
say.
know
Funny enough,
something?
they say, someone even said that Zach and Joey are kind of mean. They're only mean when it comes to freaking like scumbags or idiots.
I mean, I swear I have a deep hatred for the government. I'm kind of like Dale from King of the Hill,
Yeah. I mean, that's me too.
except I'm not stupid. Like, as for Dell, even though yes, Dell is stupid, I'm actually smart.
Yeah, I mean, same here. I mean, I basically just educated myself. Like I said, I did well enough in school where I was able to get my high school diploma. And I did good enough in college where I was able to study in the degree that I wanted to study in and get a job and make my own living. So I could, have a roof over my head eventually and not live with my parents for the rest of my life. Just saying. But just stuff like that. Just people want the things. They want to move out of their parents' house eventually. They want to do this. They want to do this and this and this. But to do that, to do this and to do that. But you know what? But you know what I mainly did, even through all of that? Everything else I taught myself through. World affairs, geography, typing, anything was myself.
Speaking of which,
Up, it's
I
time to
didn't
spin.
graduate from I didn't graduate from one school. I graduated from two different schools.
Oh yeah. No
So
worries.
I basically graduated twice. I just never graduated college.
Time to spam Z.
Oh, all right.
Here we go. Spam Z in the comments. Comrades in the live chat. Spam Z in the comments. Whee!
I'm going to I'm going to spam. Slava Ukraine, more like Slava, go fuck yourself. Or more like, shove it up your ass.
A fucking
Slava Ukraine, how about I get my foot up your ass?
exactly. Oh my god. Oh look. Oh look. There's a gift for Rhode Island. Pretty crazy, huh? And it shows it being an island.
Well,
Ding, ba-ding, ba-ding.
I'm probably going to call off the game later to go off again.
Oh god. Whee!
You should see what's going on with the chat right now.
I see it. I have another article to show you guys, but we can do it after we have some fun. But yeah, this is always. Holy shit, dude.
Don't look in chat.
Yeah, man, don't look in the chat.
Don't look in the sons of anti-imperialism. You know something? Zach is kind of like me. I love going for walks and gaming and ranting a lot.
We're very similar. We. Oh my god. Like I said, guys, this is why I always say that I am blessed to have the fan base that I do.
Today's already August the 18th. Jesus Christ me.
Do
Thank
you
goodness is at least picking up the fast pace. I'm just going to say that the beginning of August started off slow, but we're going fast now.
that I have?
We need retarded Reaper back.
Oh yeah.
Well,
I mean, we always.
This hour yet. It will be in 2 months though.
Is it? I think it's. I think it's retard hour. I think it's retard hour if I remember correctly.
1 minute left until retard hour, guys.
hey guys, how's it going? How's it going, guys? My name is Dark Potato, the Darwin Ukrainian fan. And today I'm going to tell you when Biden is a good president.
Oh my god, dude, that's too funny. There he is.
You see me?
Oh my God! You got the bucket over you.
All right, I'm gonna get this thing off of me now.
Oh my God, dude. Like I said, guys.
Hey guys, my name is Sam Harris here. I'm going to go and help the women's protest. Meanwhile, I'm going to go eat at Burger King and eat some sandwich. Or wait, I'll go to McDonald's and get me a cheeseburger.
Hey guys, it's Jay Huger here. And today I'm going to tell you how I support Ukraine. Meanwhile, I'm going to make another mukbang because I'm secretly in love with Nicocado Avocado.
Oh my God.
Hey guys, my name is Sam Harris. Did you know that I'm in love with Sam Peter? Because we both support Peter.
Oh my.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, my name is Sam Harris. I think that dead children in basements is okay because I'm a fucking idiot. Sam Harris, that's my name, guys. Remember, I'm a fucking idiot who defends pedophiles.
Exactly.
I mean, if you think about it, defending Biden is basically like defending a pedophile because Biden is a pedophile. He sniffs children. That's signs of pedophilia.
Hey,
Yeah, Biden's always been a pedo.
Hey, Comrade Nicholas.
Hey,
What's up, homie? How you doing?
nothing.
You
Here,
missed some legendary moments on stream, by the way.
there were plenty of those.
Also, I went off on pedophiles and zoophiles earlier.
And then I have another update that I found out about. So there's another update. There was a clip that was from, I think, Hindu News or something like that. I forget the name of it. So I guess in Zelensky's world, you can't have fun. Oh, all those people going to bars and clubs and everything. Oh, they're not fighting on the front line. I shit you not, that's what was said. And so remember, in his...
So basically, Zelensky doesn't like the idea of his own people having free will or, doing fun things. He wants them to fight in this fucking war. And they say Russia is trying to get people to fight off their war. Yet Zelensky's doing the same fucking thing.
Exactly. I just could not fucking... Well, then again, I could believe it, because it was just mind-numbingly fucking retarded. And then you should have saw the pictures of the military literally had, looked like they had fucking pots and pans on their heads.
Oh yeah, I also did a parody of that. Like, look at me, I have a fucking bucket on my head.
I literally have a bucket on my fucking head. Oh my God.
I just had a bucket in my head.
Okay, dealing with impatient...
It's ironic that I foreshadowed Dark Reaper having a bucket on his head.
I know, and the Reaper had a bucket on his head. I know, right?
I can see into the future. I see Zelensky is going to do another retarded thing within a week.
Oh, guarantee you. We just give it a day. I would say just give it a day. I'd say just give it a day, and then we'll see.
I'm just saying when we come back I predict next week on next Tuesday we're going to lose more brain cells.
Oh, we will. And just before my birthday, on Thursday. Can you believe it?
We get to lose brain cells on Zach's birthday.
Or just before it, because I'm going to be 27.
Holy crap. I mean, I'm telling you guys, every new stream, we hear something more and more retarded every day.
We really do. And Nicholas's birthday is coming up soon. It's in October 1st.
Hey, my birthday's coming up next month on September 30th.
Yep, September 30th. We'll be making sure...
It already has been my birthday.
You're now...
I'll be 23 years old. I still don't want to be 23.
Alright, let's see how I deal with the impatient fuckers now. I saw fucking Slava Ukraine as well earlier on my fucking logo. Hi, bestie Ryan. What's up, buddy? Oh, bestie. Wait, I think he's... Hey, bestie.
Hola, senor.
Oh, there we go. Alright. I'm not clicking on watch stream because I lost connection. Thank you, Discord, for losing my connection. I'm so proud of you for being a dick to me.
Oh, I'm just in time for the impatient customer game.
Oh, yes. The fan favorite and impatient customer game. We can't wait to see them hump the air.
Oh, well, except it's, well, this is Diner Dash this time, but they're just as bad on this fucking game. They're just as fucking bad.
Oh, they are.
They're completely impatient.
Impatient customer.
We need to
I'd
have
probably be yelling if I...
A bunch of talent.
We need to have the dragonfly shit in the customer's food again.
If I was working there, I would probably yell at all of them and get fired.
Yeah, I say.
Oh my god, fuck your fucking lima beans!
Fuck your peanuts.
Well, fuck your fucking lima beans. Excuse me, I'm busy over here. Do you mind?
The famous quote, fuck your peanuts. I remember that Zach made a video on fuck your peanuts and it got age restricted immediately.
So ridiculous.
Of course, up there.
Because everything gets age restricted for no reason.
Because it's just...
I should make like a parody video of that. I don't know what I should say. I don't know what else to eat on that game.
Aimless.
Fucking shut up, you fucking goo-goo. You're disturbing the other customers. Well, then again, I don't have any sympathy for them either, because they're a bunch of fucking assholes.
Fuck the orders. No one
wait.
cares about the orders.
Well, she's got bills to pay, you know?
Oh, poor Flo's got bills to pay.
Oh, I hate them, but hey, the money's good.
Yeah, I hate
As
them.
long as I'm making money, I don't care.
Are they as
Even though I
bad?
still hate this job.
Are they as bad as Kroger customers? That remains to be seen.
Oh my goodness, I never worked at Kroger's. Fuck Kroger's.
Yep.
Oh god.
Me neither.
Thank God I never really had to directly talk to customers.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, or else your job would have been even more hell.
Yeah.
God, I remember when I was visiting my mom and we had to go inside of Kroger's. I swear, Kroger's customers are fucking rude.
They really are. Yeah, based on from what I've heard, too. God, even that one fucking level was just like...
And my grandparents and us don't go to Kroger's anymore. When we go to other places, we go to other places to get food.
Ads that really annoy me are either fucking Kroger ads. Every time I see a Kroger ad, I roll my eyes. But I even outright refuse to fully go through a mobile game ad when it has fucking Paul in it. I shit you not.
Hey, Zach. I know a good way to torture Zach. So we're going to feed Zach pineapple pizza.
Pineapple pizza's a war crime.
It really is. Funny enough, Steven and I went to Uno Chicago Grill for pizza last night, and I saw Hawaiian pizza was on the menu, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pass this on. No, thank you. Go and buy this. See ya. No, thank you.
Yeah, why put fruit on pizza?
Exactly. It's like, what are you gonna do? Why don't you just put fucking strawberries on it? Like
Dude,
Oh, no.
pineapple. Seriously, the freaking there's this freaking argument about the pineapple pizza thing. Oh, pineapple does belong on pizza. No, it does.
No,
Pineapple
no,
doesn't belong
it
on
doesn't.
pizza. No, it does not.
yeah, well,
I sparked another debate about a couple weeks ago. I said, hey, if we're going to put pineapple on pizza, we might as well put fucking spinach on pizza.
no thanks. No, thank you.
Oh, I was mocking some dumbass, and I think that they blocked me just for basically saying that they agree with pineapple on pizza.
Yo, well,
That's wow. You're really that sensitive that you're gonna block someone for not agreeing with you that pineapple goes on pizza? Jesus, well, what has society become?
oh my God.
People can literally get offended over the smallest of things.
Oh my God, you don't like
I got blocked for
pineapple?
saying pineapple. I said pineapple doesn't belong on pizza, and the next thing I know, I was blocked.
Oh, well, you know what that sounds like? Oh my God, I said you don't like pineapple on pizza. Then the next minute, oh, guess what? I got the divorce papers ready. You don't like pineapple on pizza? I got the divorce papers ready.
It's a pizza, not the Holy Grail.
Seriously.
Exactly. It's not Excalibur.
Exactly. It's fucking stupid. Divorce paper. It's literally like
Pineapple pizza
pineapple on pizza is like freaking pickles on pizza or oranges on pizza.
why don't you just?
And that shit's gross.
They made, you
Ew,
know,
I don't want pickles on my pizza. Disgusting.
they'll just
Just
call
remember-
pineapple pizza Slava Ukraine pizza next. Mark my words.
During that part, it was the original Teen Titans. Where the Titans are for pizza, and Starboard's like, I think we should get pizza with pickles, bananas, and mint frostings.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Dude, imagine if they made like Ukraine pizza.
Oh
They
my
have
God.
the bread be blue and the cheese be
No.
yellow.
No.
And on top of that, the sauce can be Zelensky green.
No. And
No. I'm done. Oh, I'm done with society.
no, like, okay, if you do that, I'm gonna ban pizza. How about that? And I don't want to do that, but you know what? If they made pizza into Ukraine, I'd be banning pizza.
Dude, if they actually made pizza, like if they actually made a Ukraine flag style pizza, I would literally lose all favoritism or appetite that I had for that food.
N-O, capital N-O. What's up? I would say, what up? Get the fuck out of here, yo.
Were you gonna say something, Joey?
I already said it in chat.
No, if they make Ukraine pizza, I'm jumping off a bridge.
All right, who wants to go jump off? Who wants to go jump off the bridge of retardation?
Me, let's go.
I do.
Me, let's go fly to Fort Delta and jump into the Fort Indian River.
Zach, what about Crash Bandicoot pizza?
Okay, I would love that. That would be amazing if they had the orange cheese and they made it out of Crash Bandicoot. That'd be perfect. That would be perfect. I would love that. If they made that, it would be perfect. If they made Nick Wild
They
pizza,
should make Sonic pizza.
wait, they made Sonic like the Sonic hamburgers. Yeah, no. Sorry, no, thank you. Nick Wild pizza would be good because Nick Wild is delicious. So isn't the
Or
pizza.
Mr. Peanut
And I
Butter
can't
pizza.
tell the
now.
difference. Uh-oh, I better be quiet. My gay meter. Gotta watch the gay meter.
Zach.
The Mr. Peanut Butter pizza.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, Nick. Sorry, Nicholas. I won't. Yeah. Steven and I, Steven and I both agreed. We had our waiter the last night was fucking hot, and we both said it. We both agreed. Like, he was gorgeous. Damn it! I did it again.
Well, if we
I was shocked to see Zach live today.
actually, we can go to literally any restaurant in Zach.
Yeah.
Works there.
Oh, I will. I'll be going crazy.
Very hell.
I mean, hey, I literally looked at guys shirtless. I mean, I'm a bisexual furry, so what do you expect? Usually, when the guy asks, "What are you staring at?" I say, and then I just usually lie and say I was looking the other way, like nothing.
Oh no, I was looking at the sky. Never mind. I was looking at the sky. What? No, I was looking at your chest. Well, what? No, what? No, I wasn't doing that. No, I wasn't doing that. I swear. I wasn't doing that. I swear to God.
Take out, and then the cashier will be like,
Speaking of which, it's actually It's actually my 2-year anniversary of coming out as bi.
That's interesting. All right, wait, what's up, Ryan? You were gonna say something?
Oh no, like if we go to a restaurant, the cat or we get takeout, and the cashier is like, and then when we get to the car, you're like, oh my god.
Oh, I'll be going crazy. I'll be going crazy. Imagine that. What was it? 2 years? You're at his bi, Joey. That's
Wow.
Here's his bi. Well, for me, it was a decade, 11 years in March of 2012. For me, that's what that was. But yeah. Oh man. Wait, why isn't the screen bigger? What is this? Oh, look, a hot guy. I was looking at the sky. I mean your chest. I meant the sky. Yeah, seriously. And then I would rewind the tape. And then I'd rewind the tape. Oh,
Hey, I'm just gonna say it. I've always had a thing for guys. Even in middle school, when I was straight, I still looked at guys.
Oh, look, we have entered the retard hour.
It's real.
The retard hour.
Yep.
16 minutes in.
Zach goes.
I promised that I would. Hey, wait. Why are you looking out the window? Weren't you supposed to be driving? I was looking at your chest. I mean, I was looking at that pizza sign over there.
Yeah, it's retard hour now. It's you know the book company Random House. It's basically Random House, but this is random shit. Welcome to Random Shit. This is the Random Shit hour. This is basically what this is. And then
Nick Wild.
and Ryan goes, "Why, Zach? Why?" He
I
really.
bet Nick Wild made all the furries go wild in the theater.
Oh, Nick Wild made me go wild in my pants.
Oh my god!
Beep, 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 beep.
No. Oh no! Wait, beep, beep, beep. Oh, wait, no. Game meter, don't break.
Retreat.
Oh my god.
Don't worry, I'll make the gay meter go down. Joe Biden and Hillary Clinton in a room.
Okay. It went straight down to 0. Thank you.
Oh wait, I made Zach even more gay now.
Yeah, actually, it had the opposite effect, but thank you.
Oh, sometimes like in streams or whatever, we go from like ranting about shit liberals to this.
That happens every stream. Just like I can't go a single stream without saying something. Someone needs to make that a compilation. Just me saying fucking every stream.
Fuck.
Honestly, someone should make a whole like swear word count about how many times each of us has said a swear word in these streams.
We should do it for all of us.
I'm going to tell you, it would probably be an hour long, despite the fact that it's just simply counting swear words.
It would be
it'd be longer than hours. It'd like be 4 hours.
Joey would say, "Fuck, you just shut the fuck up." Darby would say, "Are you fuck?" Then Nicholas's would start off with fucking white knighting. So please, fuck you. And then
mine would start with, "Can you shut the fuck up for 5 minutes?"
Can you shut the fuck up for 5 minutes? And then Nicholas going into these fucking pieces of shit.
That was the first time Zach heard me swear publicly.
Yeah, I think it was episode 60. The first time I heard Ryan swear was like 4 or 5 years ago, and I was surprised.
Oh, it was long before that, though. That's a little.
I know.
I mean, I was swearing long before I met Zach. I mean, my final video had swear words on it.
I mean, we can say whatever the fuck we want.
We gotta say whatever the fuck you fuck.
Fuckity fuck. Kiss my ass and suck my dick.
But just remember, guys, I drink energy drinks even though I don't like capitalism, but because that comes from capitalism, so how could you, it's like, okay, so, oh my god, that was the thing I was going about earlier.
Yeah, like I said, that's like saying, oh, you're against fascism, then why do you eat Italian pizza?
Oh my goodness, that's fucking stupid.
I've literally gotten like spam comments saying that you support socialism and you're against capitalism. You know, capitalism is what gives you energy drinks that you drink every stream. Like, oh my fuck.
And that was the time I said I need a new planet to live on. This planet is fucked.
Dude, tell me what video that was where you got that comment.
I don't even remember. I'd have to find it. It could have been, I don't know. I'll look for it later.
How many more seasons do we have to go? 100?
Until the day I drop, until then. Or something like that.
And I remember this one idiot saying in one of your community posts, people need to like you content in order to, as you put it, nobody's losing sleep over a channel with 870 subscribers whose views and likes hit 40 to 15 at most, 6 to 7. You call yourself controversial, yet I've never heard of you until I had the misfortune to watch one of your videos.
Well, I told him off. I said, well, then don't fucking watch it, dumbass. There, I solved your problem for you, fuckface.
A dumbass little Karen in the comments. Alright, go back to ordering your fucking latte at Starbucks.
Dude, if we see that idiot, if that idiot comes into the live chat, he's not going to last long if he's going to try starting shit.
No, nobody will. You know how, like...
Bruh, this person would get fucking obliterated by me, Nicholas, and Zach. Especially me, because I obliterate people.
Oh yeah, me as well. You know how I click on the notification? I click on the notification, I click on a comment, and then that comment disappears because YouTube likes to delete comments before I can even approve them.
Like you're not even in charge of the channel.
Exactly.
Censorship tube. You gotta love their slogan. Censor tube.
Because that comment was pretty recent, and when I went, I'll try to look for it again, but when I click on it, sometimes when I click on those comments, some of those comments, YouTube deletes them before I can even look at them.
It's like,
Wait, what's that?
Do I still have a pulse?
What? I still have a pulse?
What was that? Howling Wolf?
oh, no, I was going to say, it's like it's not YouTube anymore. It's like UsTube, meaning the company.
Yeah, fucking corporate tube.
They should change their name to corporate tube. Corporate tube. Censor everything.
YouTube was about self-expression. Those were the days.
Yeah, those.
When YouTube was actually YouTube.
Too bad YouTube is defending pieces of shit pedophiles. No.
Yep.
Yeah, they get to get away with everything. Meanwhile, you make one little teeny tiny mistake and bye-bye.
Guys, these are the same people that probably would defend Parker's mother over Caleb Leverett. I've seen comments that have literally sided with the fucking crazy mom over Caleb Leverett. Swear to God, I've seen that. Not joking. I've seen that.
Oh, wait, they defend that bitch?
They've defended. I've seen fucking comments on some of Caleb's posts. Dude, I fucking love Caleb Leverett, and I was so like pleasantly surprised to see, like, oh my God, Ryan is subscribed to him too. Well, he's a great father. I mean, he is a great father standing up for his kids.
Zach, here's the other crazy part. For those who watch BoJack Horseman, there are some people that defended BoJack's behavior.
Oh, I'm not surprised. Here we go.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yes.
Like, when it comes to BoJack Horseman, the whole entire premise of the show is people can be very unlikable. Like, the whole entire thing with BoJack is some people aren't meant to be forgiven.
Well, yeah.
Not this over the top evil person, but he's done so many toxic things, and while he feels guilty about it, he doesn't take responsibility.
Yeah, that's the whole entire premise of the show.
Exactly.
And it's all 6 seasons.
Well, it shows that toxic people aren't all black and white, since
exactly.
It's sometimes
I
hard.
mean, well, yes, I like Mr. Peanut Butter. There was some toxic traits from Mr. Peanut Butter in the show.
Yeah.
Mr. Peanut Butter, like toxic positivity.
Here's the thing: a character being like toxic A character having a toxic like personality doesn't mean that they're a bad character if they are written well.
Yeah, it's an example of good character doesn't mean good person.
Yeah, that's very, very true. Mr.
Both Peanut Butter are very well written characters.
Yeah.
That's like all the people that say like, oh, like I'm a good person or Zach's a good person. Like I haven't always been a good person. Like look at some of my past events.
Yeah, same with me. Like, I'm a good person and I treat people with respect until you give me a reason not to. That's how I roll.
Give respect. Give equal opportunity, not equal results.
Exactly.
You call your friends comrades. You must be so cool and political wearing that dumbass pretending to be a controversial political channel.
Yeah.
I'm stating that you don't actually know what you're talking about and that you're an overconfident poser. Meanwhile, you make these long live rants watched by 40 or so people while calling yourself controversial.
Hey buddy, don't let the retard door hit you on the way out.
Well, there's a reason I don't just say I'm controversial for no fucking reason. I say it because of the results and only proving my point and the fact I had a live stream, destroyed by
I
government.
might as well be called the most controversial YouTuber in existence.
Within
For
like
obvious
1,000
reasons.
to 2,000 range that keeps getting deleted, or like me having a live stream get banned across the globe, stuff like that. But oh no. If you call yourself something, even in the face of actual truth, they bitch and moan. It's like, you're just proving my point.
All these people in the same room. Miss Rock Dog, Crash Bandicoot, Mr. Peanut Butter, Mr. Wolf.
Fox boys.
If we get, oh my god.
Oh no, the gay meter is about to break.
Zach, lower it. Lower it.
Okay.
Joe Biden and Zelensky.
Okay.
Oh, someone's arrived.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll show Kitty.
I don't know why my voice gets so high pitched whenever I hear about Kitty.
My voice too. My voice is
Kitty. Oh, can you just hear how high pitched my voice gets when I say that?
Oh yeah.
My voice can get pretty high pitched too. Like, hey there, guys, I'm a pretty Ukrainian fat bird. Hey, look at me, and I'm 12 years old, and
I don't know if y'all can see me.
This is my hair. And hi guys, this is Carl here who supports Ukraine.
Oh my god, dude. Oh, Kitty, he's so adorable.
Oh my god, Kitty. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it. Dark Reaper's high pitched voice kind of sounds like Carl from Jimmy Neutron.
Oh my god, he's so adorable.
Jimmy.
Kitty. He looks so chill.
Yeah, but he also looks like he wants to secretly tear all of our heads off.
Yeah, in a way he kind of does.
He's like, why is everyone me?
Why is he holding me?
Why?
How are they tearing?
Oh yeah, I heard that fucking annoying commercial again. And then you know what I said? I turned it off. I fucking turned it off and I said 1-800. Well, you know what I said?
1-877 fuck David Pac-Man. David Pac-Man can go fucking jump off the bed.
Well, you know what I said?
1-800-1877 cars for crack.
You know what I said? I was like 1-800 shut the fuck up. I was like
1-800 fuck Bosch.
Oh, I agree with that.
I don't know. Every time I say that name, it makes Zach laugh. Every time I go off.
Oh yeah.
Hey. You stupid asshole, David Pac-Man. I fucking hate you. Go jump off fucking bridge, you piece of shit.
Fuck you, Kyle Kalinske. You sold out to the war machine and you're a fucking neoliberal hack. Fuck you.
you're a fucking disgusting piece of shit. You're a waste of life. Go fuck yourself. You should rot in prison. The fact you have a platform makes me sick. Fuck you.
Amen. And Sam Cedar, just stop showing your face in public. Oh yeah,
Sam Shitter has a punchable face.
oh yeah, you know who else? Oh yeah, you know who else makes me go off in a homicidal rage? The former governor of my state that was a fucking piece of shit, Deval Patrick. Yeah, he fucking makes me mad too. Fuck you, asshole, for fucking doing the shit that you did, raising taxes multiple times in a row, nearly crushing our economy. Fuck you. Record high wasteful spending, record high prices under your watch. Fuck you. All the businesses leaving, having one of the worst business exoduses under your watch, going over to New Hampshire, Maine, and Rhode Island because of your dumbass. Fuck you. Piece of shit. If it wasn't for Charlie Baker, I don't know where the hell we'd be. Fuck you. I hate that.
We are the Ukraine gems. We'll always save Ukraine.
The Ukraine. Hey guys, did I ever tell you to? Oh yeah, what about Toucan? He makes. I love Toucan.
You.
Yeah, Toucan. Now see when the Fruit Loops are being made. See when the Fruit Loops are being made, he's watching over. He's so cute. Oh my god.
Oh, look at that face.
I know. Look at him. He's so cute. He's watching over everything. He's so adorable.
Look at that little face. Look at that little dumb face.
Oh, Zach, I shared something
What'd you share?
on top of the bird.
Oh, there he is.
And it's
like, oh.
There's about to break.
Oh, oh. Oh, you look at him. He's so cute. Oh, God. Oh, God. Actually, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. All of you guys, you can take over.
He's gonna go insane when he sees this new GIF I sent in the chat.
Oh no.
Nick, what?
Well, Furry starts a fire again. Hey guys, I started a fire.
Oh no!
Oh, he has a nice health.
I guess
we could use we could actually use the Ukrainian flag to put it out.
Oh wait, no, that'll make it even worse.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Ukrainian flag is supposed to be flammable.
Oh wait, speaking of which, that's basically me when I'm enraged. I start a fire.
Wait, he didn't start the fire.
Well, whenever I'm enraged, I usually start a massive hellfire and like hell.
Hey Bird, did you just start a fire again in your first dude?
Yeah, because he was pissed off about the idiots and scumbag politicians.
I'm sorry, Dark Reaper. I didn't mean to.
It's fine. You're completely justified in what you did.
Then again, I was raging at pedophiles and Zelensky.
Yeah.
So basically pedophiles.
This person's fursuit looks adorable, to be honest.
Look pretty cute. Oh, look at that wink Nick Wild's giving.
Oh.
I imagine looking at me.
Oh dear God.
You just summoned the demon. Oh my goodness. Sam Cedar said something retarded. Well, you just summoned the demon, Furry.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
Exactly.
Adam, by the way, Adam is now in the chat.
Who is?
Adam.
Hey Zach, I started a fire in the.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, hey Adam, you want to come join us? You can. Oh my god, Nick Wild in his sunglasses.
Zach, I need to tell you something.
What?
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to start a fire in the chat. Look, I started a fire. The reason I started a fire is because I was raging.
It's completely fine. You were justified. You were ranting about pedophiles, so you were completely justified, Joey.
Yeah, you were totally justified. ZNN. Oh yeah, ZNN is the Zach News Network, and it would be way better than CNN. Yo, Z, I'm
No,
back. It says
ZCNN.
ZNN.
ZCNN. Z
Oh,
Cruise.
oh yeah, Z Crew News Network. Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, that's even better. Z Cruise Network. Z Crew News Network.
Nice.
There we go. There we go. Yep, I will try to soon. Yeah, yeah, bet. All right, all right. Adam said he'd be. He said I'll be here soon. Okay, yeah, bet. Whee!
You know, it's rare for us to get the full squad in.
Oh yeah.
So hopefully we could get Adam in before like someone in the Z squad leaves.
He said, and basically I had to send in folders. Well, yeah, because it's senior year of high school. I fucking hated senior year of high school. It was the busiest, most annoying time of high school. Could not stand it. So I know exactly what it was like. Oh my god!
Oh
Now,
my goodness, I hated my senior year of high school.
same here.
I loved and hated it at the same time.
I hated it because I had two friends back then that were backstabbing pieces of shit. So
Oh yeah.
yeah, well,
Glad you
Ryan and I both know who they are for sure. But hey, I'll tell you what. In terms of a best friend that I know in real life, I've never met a better best friend than this one right over there.
Oh, the one with
Than my bestie Ryan.
Ever Corrado asked in the Z base / zone group chat. Ever heard of Hackum?
I don't know. I don't know who that is. I have no idea who that even is.
Well, I'm thinking about becoming a furry who's a part of the hood.
Oh yeah, hey, me too. I grew up in the hood, so I've got the hood in me. Well, you know where I get the drill sergeant mentality from? And the drill sergeant, remember
You kneel, little dick sucking jackass.
I get that from the hood. I got mix of the hood and the drill sergeant in me.
Joey, every time this is Joey every time he hears about David Pacman. Oh no, not David Pacman. I fucking hate David Pacman.
Oh, no,
Suck my
not
dick,
David
he'll kill
Pacman.
himself.
David Pacman, go fuck yourself. You're a piece of worthless shit.
Don't even get me started on it. Oh my god. I'm trying to think who's someone. Oh yeah, hey Ryan. Remember, you know who's the worst? One of the worst, Dan Schneider. But he's so great.
Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me fucking started on Dan Schneider. I fucking hate him. He's a piece of shit.
I'm sorry. I've never really heard of him before. Who is this guy, and what's the lore behind him?
Nickelodeon.
Dan Schneider, the feet guy who sexualized minors.
Oh, well, fuck that guy then.
Yeah. The Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Carita, I would say that would be my favorite slasher horror.
Congratulations, you fucked yourself. I am so happy for you fucking yourself.
Oh,
Now get the hell out of my chat. That's what the first thing.
I was just trying to see about, because like Joey knows about, we know how much he hates him. But like Joey hates David Pacman, and I was asking Ryan.
Not David Pacman.
It's like I can't even say his name. I can't even say his name. It'd be like if I said if I said Dan Schneider to Ryan right now.
Oh yeah, that's
Speaking of which, what is this furry saying in the chat, GIF?
Congratulations, you libtard! You've won yourself a new world record for dumbest argument ever.
Oh, look at this!
That's what he's saying.
Oh, look,
I should get my own fursuit and mock people.
Amen. Oh, look at this, guys! We got more bullshit.
The day I get a fursuit is the day I come on the Z crew and show my camera publicly.
Oh, look! Look at the freaking new article we got here, and none other from the Guardian themselves. Let's see. U.S. concerned over reports of
Amen.
Russia-North Korea nuclear cooperation.
The retardian.
Retard. Okay,
The
that's a new.
retardian.
Okay, that's a new meme now.
Oh wait, I can't say the other word. I would say it, but I forgot. We're on YouTube.
Oh yeah, that's a new meme. Retardian.
The cuck, or the fucktardian.
Oh my god, that
Mac
was,
is laughing so hard he's literally coughing.
oh my god. It's like we create new memes every stream.
They just
Oh yeah, I think I made a new stream last. I made a new meme last stream.
Yeah, you did. Oh, what'd you say, bestie?
These just come natural.
Pretty much.
Yeah, me and Zach hang out.
Oh yeah, pretty much. We really do. Pretty much all the time. Right?
Instead of hey Jesse, we're gonna make hey Ukraine.
Corrado in the chat said again, maybe instead of calling some certain things woke, why not pseudo woke instead?
How about this? How about pseudo micro penis? Because I think you got one.
How about instead of Hannah Montana, we have Ukraine Montana?
Oh my god, please. Fucking Christ. What the fuck are we even doing?
Hey guys,
now?
my name is Kyle Kowinski, and have you guys heard this channel called The Vanguard?
Oh my god. Fuck Kyle Kalinske, the fucking neoliberal dick-sucking motherfucking fuck. Sellout piece of shit. He sold out worse than all the fucking 20% sales off in every fucking goddamn department of fucking Stop and Shop.
Have you guys heard of David Pakman?
Oh, no, not David Pakman. I fucking hate David Pakman. Go kill yourself, you piece of shit. You're a fucking worthless excuse. I fucking hate you so much. You should go hang yourself because you weren't part of this.
Seriously, Kyle Kalinske sold out
Go have
worse.
sex in the fucking back rooms with your fucking ugly ass wife.
Kyle Kalinske sold out the worst out of all of them. Like I said, he sold out worse than all of the 20% off sales. Like he sold
Lucky
out
there's
all of them.
It seems today that all you see is Ukrainian flags all over the United States.
I remember Nicholas said that, what was it? Benedict Arnold would be disappointed.
Instead of hey Arnold, it's hey Ukraine.
Instead of Caillou, it's Kai Crane.
The magic Ukraine bus.
Oh god.
Come on, the magic Ukraine bus.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Hey, guys. It's me, Dora. Can you guys spot the Ukrainian flag?
Bitch, it's right there. It's right there, Dora.
It's like, if there's a place you gotta...
Where is the Ukrainian flag? Oh my fucking goodness. Do I need to fucking push you over to the fucking Ukraine flag? I told you like 6 times.
Hey, Dora, you dumb bitch, shut up. Or I'm gonna... Hey, Dora, shut the fuck up or I'm gonna push you over the waterfall. How about that?
I'll push Dora into a door.
What?
I'm during this. You guys just kept talking about Dora, and it's just him singing about Ukraine. That's not happening.
Fucking Christ. Oh my god, he looks like a fucking used condom wrapper.
I can't unsee it now.
Well,
That's why he's dancing. He's been in so many things.
I never liked Dora to begin with, so I don't have to worry about having my childhood going.
Yep.
Oh, my childhood's not ruined at all. In fact, it's enhanced.
Dora didn't even. I don't even remember most of the shit that I watched from Dora when I was a young child, so it doesn't even matter.
I mean, Dora was mentally
retarded. That for laughs.
Hey guys, do you guys see the bridge? It's right there, you dumb bitch. Where is it?
But I
Oh
remember the
no!
part where the map's mouth goes close to
Pulls
the
out a
camera.
pistol.
I'm like, is he trying to eat me
There,
or
you
something?
dumb bitch. 6 minutes later.
Behind you. Now turn the fuck around.
Oh, I know one show that makes Zach so angry. Speaking of a show that makes Zach angry, hey Zach, remember the show that made you angry? Go Diego, go.
Oh my god, go!
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh my,
Dora.
oh my fucking! How about this? How about go dick fuck go? How about that?
Go, El Chapo, go.
Before there was
Go,
El
dirt potato, go.
I'm like, man, just sharing some gifs.
Can you find the assholes on the internet?
I don't like it when assholes.
Can you find my pulse?
Again, motherfucker, if you don't like being on the, if you don't like being made, again, you dumb motherfucker, if you don't like being made fun of, don't be on the internet.
I mean,
Hey guys,
yes.
this is Dustin Nunn here. And I don't like it when assholes make fun of me on the internet. Yeah.
I'm telling you. Oh
my fucking god. Yeah, the map. Oh my fucking god. He used to remind me of a fucking cheese stick. Like he used
He
to.
does kind of look like, yeah, he does look like a cheese stick.
Yeah, and then every single time I'd have cheese sticks out of the fridge, I'd be like, "Oh my god, am I eating the map or something like that?"
Well, the map is eating us because of what he does after he
No,
yells.
I don't. Yeah, he didn't need to eat me. I got a man in the other room to take care of that.
Oh God, Zach.
Good.
Oh my god, I'm literally just sitting here and listening while this whole chat just descends into madness.
Sorry, guys, I had to go there.
Yeah, well, imagine getting angry about a Magic School Bus meme.
Yes, seriously. Oh my god.
You're being mean to me. I can smell my name is Dirt Potato.
No, I literally was talking to someone on the phone, and he told me about a post that realistically angered him, and I said, "Well, you could just ignore it." And he's like, "Well, I'm brutal and harsh. That's who I am."
Yeah, I'm brutal harsh.
Dun, 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 dun. Jeopardy music, Jeopardy music.
All right, I'm sorry, guys.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to.
Look at that paint. Oh, look at that paint dry.
Oh man, you know.
I can't get over it. The fact that Zach did that whole entire look at the paint dry name, that will never get old.
And I'm sorry, everyone in here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Reaper and Nicholas. I'm sorry for traumatizing you with the eating. I'm sorry.
As for me,
Oh,
I'm like 22, so I'm never.
I don't want to traumatize anybody in here too badly.
well, I'm desensitized to everything, so
Are you Brian is desensitized to everything I say. Nothing surprises him anymore. Anything I say. Anymore.
Speaking of shows that make Zach angry, I know the biggest show that'll make Zach angry, The Wild House.
Oh my fucking god.
How about the Quiet House?
Yeah,
No, the Quiet.
How about No House?
Yeah, how about No
The
House?
Quiet.
Yeah, how about No House? You can go live on the fucking street with the hobos and the
Ho House. You should have called it the Ho House.
Yeah, how about the whorehouse?
Yeah, exactly.
Not just a brothel.
Oh my god, Nick.
Or the Ukraine house. That's a better idea.
Oh
Oh my
my
goodness.
no, Putin. No.
You have to support. Oh my goodness, you have to support Ukraine in this house. Like,
How about no?
oh my goodness. Like I said, I don't want to make Wild House memes, so I fucking hate the Wild House.
Oh my god, you guys are killing me.
Why did I share this? It's just Miss Frizzle from the Magic School Bus being a vampire.
Conquer New Hampshire.
Hell no. It's randomness is what it is.
What's that?
Miss Frizzle. Have they ever told you to shut the fuck up about Ukraine?
Ryan. Ryan,
What
say.
the imitate? It's like, did they ever teach you to shut the fuck up? And I imagine her saying that while still smiling.
Ryan masters the voice perfectly.
Exactly. Did you hear what I said? This is Miss Virgil. Did they ever teach you to shut the fuck up about Ukraine?
Yours is really good too.
And here we go. I have to share this now.
I swear to God, oh my fucking God. I swear to God.
I swear to God, bitch, if you don't shut the fuck up about your old school, I will come back there and beat you with your lunchbox, you stupid retarded bitch.
The Reaper Zone, the Nicholas Zone.
My childhood.
Oh my God. Oh my
Some nostalgia fanboys just piss me off.
Oh wait, I don't want to start zone memes again. I remember when we started the zone memes.
No, we need to start the zone memes out of respect for the gray zone, out of respect for Max Blumenthal, Aaron Mate, Alex Rubenstein, and Wyatt,
The gay zone.
and for Kit Clarenberg and all the others that provide us with the truth from the
Well,
gray zone.
I'm not in the gay zone. I'm in the bisexual zone.
I'm bisexual too. See, I'm half gay, half straight.
I'm 100. Well, we all know what I am.
I've been bisexual for 2 years, everyone.
I've been gay since August 24th, 1996.
Yeah,
Coming soon to a theater near you. It's Zelensky, the Explorer. Or Zelensky goes to the Wild House.
Good, he can go there.
Imagine having 11 kids, 1 boy and 10 girls. I mean, come on, they all start with the letter L.
Oh my.
I would send all those kids off to a fire station.
Yeah, I would too. I would say, yeah, go, yeah, seriously.
You wouldn't want to be a goodbye. I'm leaving you here. Don't come back.
It's like here, you're going off to the adoption department. Here you go. Here you go. Nice day at school. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, and I sent you the video.
Yeah. Oh my God, what are we even
Oh my goodness.
Why is- What is wrong?
Hey there, guys, it's me. Hey there, guys. I'm an 8-year-old little fuck. Oh no, that's not high pitch. Hold up. Hey there, guys. I'm an 8-year-old little fuck, and today I'm here to tell you why Ukraine's the best country in the world and why Zelensky is my god. Whee! Oh, and more importantly, I sound like Elmo, but I don't care because I support Ukraine. And anyone who displays me is a wrecking property.
I can't help it. Every time Dark Reaper does that voice, I just hear Carl.
Yeah, same here. Wait, what did Nick? What did you say? You're like.
That was more like Elmo, to be honest.
Nick's like, what's wrong with us?
Hey guys. Hey guys. Hi guys, it's like Harry here. And hey, let me speak here. I'm trying to speak about how Ukraine is a good country.
All right, wait, hold on. I can't hear Nick. What's that, Nick?
So completely normal. I'm normalized to it now.
Oh yeah, you're pretty much normalized to it now. Exactly.
Also, what was Joey saying again?
I'm trying to speak here. I need to go and get me a latte and bitch about exactly to this guy and why he is wrong and Ukraine is the best country ever. I'm an entitled Karen and I demand back to respect my beliefs, even though I ain't respecting his beliefs.
I'm gonna join in a bit. Let me see if I can. If not, the next one. But I'm hearing the comments. All right, bet. But oh my God, that voice! Are we?
Guys, my name is 8-year-old little fucktard, and today I'm gonna tell you what. Timmy, it's time for your breakfast. Mom, I'm trying to do something here. You see, I'm sitting here trying to brag about you. Oh wait, no! Crap, my dad's here. Don't.
Downstairs now, boy.
Hey, Zach, I have something to say.
Oh yeah. All right,
Fuck
you
you,
then. All right, you then, Nicholas. What's up?
Fuck you, watermelons.
Did you just say "fuck your watermelon"?
That's something.
I created a new name, guys.
Oh my God, Zach's just going insane over it.
Over watermelons.
I saw an article about watermelons and said fuck your watermelons.
But yeah, when Joey said "fuck your watermelon," it's so random. I think Nicholas said something. He was downstairs or something. I forget.
Ooh.
Yeah, you were saying you were saying something, Nick, right?
Not that I remember.
Oh,
Mm.
No, I think I said I think I've been normalized to.
yeah, I've been normalized to the crazy that is here.
I got traumatized the other day. So I was scrolling through YouTube and I saw a video of Biden shirtless.
Oh my God! Please, 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 no,
You
no.
saw a video by what now?
No, don't repeat it. No. I don't want Reaper to hear it. No, it's already traumatizing enough. I'm not going to be a snitch.
Yeah, we don't want to tell them.
Yeah.
If that's if you don't know.
If it's that bad that you don't want to tell me, then I probably shouldn't know. Because you've
Yeah.
already told me a lot of pretty fucked up things. But if it's so bad that you don't want to tell me, then maybe I don't want to know.
Yeah, we just don't want to have you have another like mental breakdown and then run over to the bed and be gone for like 10 minutes. It just
Something better left unsaid.
what?
I said some things are better left unsaid.
Yeah, some things are better left unsaid. Exactly.
We cannot traumatize Dark Reaper, guys. He's our only reader in chat.
Yeah, really.
I know I probably shouldn't know, but I'm such a curious bastard, dude. Can you give me a hint?
All right, I'll give you a hint. The worst president ever shirtless on a beach. There, I said it.
Yeah, I saw a video of it, and it's the current president.
Yep, you solved the rest of the puzzle.
You solved the rest of the puzzle, and nobody give any more hints. Oh, great. Thanks, guys. Oh. Damn it. Thanks.
Well, I think Dark Reaper died.
No, he'll be back. He just does that as a joke.
Guys, they told Dark Reaper.
I know you did. Of course you did. Jesus Christ. All right, we gave him a hint and solved the puzzle, and he figured it out. And now here we go.
Plot twist, he solved the puzzle.
Yeah, no, he definitely solved the puzzle. Thanks, guys. Oh my God. Well, I remember Nicholas traumatized. Well, Nicholas traumatized Reaper the last time, so I guess.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember when Nicholas. I broke down the blocker when Nicholas said that last.
Oh my God. It was Nicholas did it last time. It was Joey's fault this time.
What the fuck did I hear?
You unheard nothing. You've unheard everything.
Well, I think we traumatized Howling Wolf now.
No, I think he was gonna be heading off for the night. Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, I thought he had to head off, but no, here he is. Welcome back, Bestie.
Hey, so I heard it. The last time I heard was, "What the fuck did I hear?"
And then, yeah, Reaper came back. Yeah, Reaper had the breakdown because Joey traumatized him, so he had to be traumatized.
Hey, I was traumatized the other day too. Like, I literally had to bleach my eyes out after seeing it.
Actually, it was actually Zach who traumatized me because he said it.
Okay, but this time
This is what I get. Actually, you know what? I traumatized myself because I literally brought this upon myself. Because of my stupid curiosity, I had to know. I had to know what was so bad. God.
It's okay. We were all curious at 17. I mean, whatever, you know. We all want to know things. You know, it's like there you have it. So, But the last time, okay, that's why I said I didn't want to say it, but then you wanted to know, so we gave you a hint. We let you solve the puzzle, and then we let you solve the puzzle without Vanna White and Pat Sajak from Wheel of Fortune, and then there we go. We let you solve the puzzle, then you found out, and then you left, had a mental breakdown, then you came back, and I think you're okay. There you go. I think we summed it up. I think we summed it up.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So, oh yeah. So guess what? You know the original thing I was telling you earlier. So there was another country that's in a recession now. The Netherlands is now in a recession. And you know what the Netherlands is focused on doing? The Netherlands and Denmark, they're too busy getting F-16s ready for Ukraine rather than taking care of their own economy. Swear to God, that's what's going on right now.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Yes, yes. I remember talking about that earlier in the stream, so I'll revamp it up again. Yes, U.S. got fucking F-16 jets from the Netherlands and Denmark. At the same time, the Netherlands is now in a recession. So during a recession, they have all the money and resources in the world to fund the NATO proxy war, but they don't have enough to prevent their own country from going into a recession. That's capitalism for you. Man, some countries.
You wanna know why? Because they don't give a fuck about their own people.
Exactly. None of the capitalist countries do. I mean, do they? Well, look at that. Joey looks cool. Is that you? That's you currently, Joey? Damn. That's good.
Yeah, that's me. That's what I look like in real life.
But no, yeah, that's what happened. That's what's going on with the Netherlands right now. Even they couldn't save themselves from it. And you know, guys, it's gonna be us next. It's gonna be one of us. It's gonna be Canada. It's gonna be the UK or somewhere. Isn't Canada? Isn't the UK already in a recession? I don't know if they are or not, but that actually reminds me. Nick, don't you have Dutch roots, if I remember correctly? Isn't that one of your...
Yeah, a bit.
Oh, that's cool. But yeah, oh my fucking God. Oh, Biden is... Oh my God, please. No. No. Joey, no.
Joey, why?
Joey.
Why?
Okay, you've traumatized me too. Bye. Oh. Oh, guys, I could take a breath. Okay, you even
a lot shorter than the other ones, or else I would have been gone for a while.
Okay, okay, that was so bad you traumatized me, the main host. That was
I mean, I've traumatized a few times.
Yeah, you kind of do. Like when there's naked lady characters and things like that from certain shows or something like that, and then Ryan has to throw it in my face. So yeah, I know. But no, Joey, that time you offended the chief editor and the co-host, the main host of this show. You fucker. You fucking bastard.
What can I say? I'm pretty evil when I want to be.
Why would you do this?
Careful, Zach. I might say something that might might traumatize you even more.
Oh my God, no more. Oh
yeah, Zach, you don't want to insult Joey. He might go even. You don't want to know how far.
No,
he will go.
Joey, I'm not insulting you. I promise. Not insulting you.
You go further than me.
I know. No, I'm not insulting Joey, and I'm definitely not insulting you, bestie. Not insulting you either, Nick, because you're awesome. Reaper, not insulting. I'm not insulting anyone. No. I'm not insulting anyone. I need.
Breathe.
Okay.
Should I send some photos to help you?
I need something. I don't know. I don't know. Joey really fucked us up.
Here's a kid.
Oh, and look what Joey sent above.
Oh, hello. Woo! Ooh, the sexy ambulance came in. Woo, woo, woo.
All right, this should cure Zach.
Okay, I need a cure.
I had to make him feel better. Now I feel bad.
And
No, Joey, you didn't do anything. It's all fun. Joey, it's all fun and games. Oh,
Oh,
no, he
that,
oh my god, it's literally like he's staring at me. Oh my god. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, Nick, baby. Oh, Nick. Okay, I mean Nick Wilde. Oh my god, that was said out of context. Oh, Nick Wilde. It's like Mr. Wilde. Come to me, baby. I was so out of context. Oh yeah, it is Rock Dog. Oh my god, Rock Dog, come to me too, baby. Oh my god.
and there's Amy.
What are we even doing now?
This is the after hours, so you know how it goes.
Yup.
first we have the usual hour, and then we have the retard hour, and then we have the after hour, which is basically the same thing as the retard hour, except it's probably even more insane, but that can be debatable.
Also, the short video game hour.
Yeah, there's also the video game hour too.
Yeah, I played that a little bit. I was dealing with impatient fuckers, but I could only take them for so long.
Okay, fucker watermelon is going to be a new quote on this channel.
Are you all right,
Whoa, calm down there.
Zach? Are you okay?
Well, did I just kill Zach?
Zach.
We got Joey. You were killing. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're just being. Oh my god. Oh, what? Joey, what the fuck? Holy shit. Oh my god, this is so much fun. This is funny as all hell.
Okay, gang. We're going to solve a mystery in Ukraine.
Oh, oh, oh my god.
Hey, Fred, we don't want to solve a mystery in Ukraine. I agree with Shaggy. Shut up, Scooby and Shaggy. We're going to Ukraine to solve a mystery, so shut up.
Well, he has a blue-ish shirt and blonde hair.
Oh, wait, No, that gives me the impression of the Aryan Nazi. Blonde hair, blue eyes, blue shirt. What about blue shirt?
Blue jeans?
Maybe. I don't know. Why don't we need to ask the historian over here.
I guess I'm the furry contributor. I don't know what furry contributor is supposed to mean.
No, Nick, you've been mostly quiet.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm going to break the fourth wall since you know we're at me.
Oh my god.
And Dark Reaper was supposed to say how to break the fourth wall again.
Oh my god.
Telling you to break the fourth wall.
Sorry, I didn't mean to go like too crazy about that stuff.
Hey, wait a second. We already broke the fourth wall. That basically destroyed the fourth wall.
Yeah, I pretty much did.
Don't we always break the fourth wall in this bitch?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna head out. I'm getting really tired.
All right, Bestie. Love you. I'll
Yeah,
catch you next week.
Yeah, I'm going to go. I'm going to go retrieve it and get it quickly.
All right. Hey, bestie.
Peace out, peace for life. Peace out, peace for life. Fuck off talking about, and most importantly, fuck the establishment. And later, comrade Nikolai, if you're still there.
Goodbye.
You, comrade Joey. Thanks, Joey. Thanks, Joey. Oh my.
Russian impressions.
I think I'm gonna head off as well.
All right, Nick. This was awesome. Yeah, I know. Starf was a little chaotic, but
It was alright.
we had fun. It was fun. Thanks for stopping by, bro.
Alright. I'll catch you guys in the next one. Viva
All
la
right.
Z.
LZ, catch you in the next one, bro.
Alright.
See you, Conrad. Oh my god.
Well, Zach, now it is just you and I.
Yeah.
Prepare for me to bring you a bunch of hell.
Why? What the hell did I do?
What the hell did you do? You, you exist.
Eh. Hey,
Yeah,
Adam.
you are pro-Russian. How dare you be pro-Russian? You should be pro-Ukrainian.
Oh, really? Is that so now?
Yeah,
Oh, really? Is that so now, you fucker?
you you should be supporting Zelensky instead of Putin. Oh, and not to mention you scream at the you scream next to your apartment at night saying no more shit to Ukraine. What are you, a locale?
All right, Adam. Yeah, definitely. We'll be going for a bit so you can join on. Oh my god, yeah.
Hey guys, my name is A, and today I'm going to tell you why Zach is a locale. It's cause he did something I didn't like. Oh, and whenever he rants, everything he says to me, I automatically assume is a fucking kid game.
Oh yeah, the meme. Oh, what's that meme that the meme that Nicholas made earlier that was really funny? Oh, it was the what was it? Oh, it was the one when I showed. Trying to find it. It was up here somewhere. God, we sent a bunch of sent a bunch of crazy shit. Oh yeah, the Z Crew News Network. Yeah, that's a great idea for the. Hey, I have an idea. Uh, uh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now that's a good name. Oh yeah, he called it the. Oh my god, what he said about the Guardian was fucking hilarious. Where was it? I'm trying to find it in here, but it's like. Oh yeah, right here. Oh yeah, retardian. So this is this is term of the night. Uh, Meme of the night, retardian. I think he wins. Yeah, he wins for that one, and then what's edit, and then Joey's would be. Hmm. I would say that this one was the meme of the night. Yeah, this one was definitely
Nicholas's meme of the retardian.
meme of the night, the retard. That was the meme. Yeah, that I would say that meme won tonight. Like that one was the best. Yeah, that was definitely the. I farted. That's for the pro-Ukrainian assholes. And then my phone. All right. Well, we can wait till. Well, we can wait till Adam joins. Oh yeah. Why don't we? We should debunk this fucking bullshit Guardian article. Ready for the? All right. We're ready to lose some. Ready to lose some brain cells here.
Let me. I have access to it, so I could just read it.
Okay.
Or okay, then we can fine. We can watch it. We can watch it on stream. Why not?
Yeah.
All right, U.S. I'll be the reader.
Yeah.
If I can't pronounce certain words, then I'll just skip them. But anyway, U.S. concerned over reports of Russia North Korea nuclear cooperation. All right, you can continue.
Yeah. All right. That sounds very. God damn it.
The United States is quote unquote concerned about the national security implications of North Korea and Russia reportedly cooperating in nuclear missile technology. The Biden administration said as the U.S. welcomed the leaders of Japan and South Korea to Camp David on Friday for an unprecedented summit.
Oh yeah.
The U.S.
Bilateral summit, meaning 3 countries.
The U.S., Japan, and South Korea agreed to a new security pledge committing the three countries to consult with each other in the event of a security crisis.
Oh, you mean like a security crisis that they you mean a security crisis that they caused themselves? Oh, you mean oh, you mean like the one that they caused by being entrenched on other people's borders? Oh, you mean that one? It's like, oh, really? Oh, you mean that one? You fucks. Jesus Christ.
Stupid pieces of shit.
Oh my God, Russia is coordinating with. Oh my God, Russia coordinating with North Korea. No, I think that's hilarious because the West alienating Russia only pushes them into the arms of China. Only pushes them into the arms of China and North Korea. Funny enough. People don't seem to understand that history is only repeating itself.
Mm-hmm.
But no, they can't seem to get that, right? They can't seem to get that in their fucking heads.
Like, I don't trust the Japanese government because they literally refuse to acknowledge a freaking horrible genocide that they committed back in fucking World War II.
Oh my God. Yeah, like they're the genocide deniers. But isn't it funny that everyone says about the genocide deniers in all these countries and whatnot? Oh, of course, about Syria or whatever, but they never say it about Japan when they actually deny their own past war crimes.
Yeah. Like, the rape of Nanking was a very horrific genocide and massacre, and the fact that Japan refuses to acknowledge this is funny.
Yeah, the fact that they don't even acknowledge that whole thing is just like, oh my fucking God. They don't acknowledge their own horrors that they committed.
I mean, they hold themselves accountable for what they did to the U.S., but they never hold themselves accountable for what they did to like China, Korea, et cetera, Philippines, and stuff like that.
Yeah, especially
Like, they committed massacres in the Philippines. They treated Koreans like shit. They massacred Chinese civilians in Nanking. The list goes on and on.
Yep. Oh, wait a minute. This channel Hakim, I've never heard of it, but based on how it looks, I actually it looks like a channel that I would support. Actually, I'm gonna tell Carito that. Retardians of the internet.
ZCNN, the Z Crew News Network.
Mhm. Yeah, I've never heard of it. Yeah, funny enough, I don't know why. Well, I guess I mean there's some channels I've heard of and others I haven't heard of, but maybe one I heard of and others not so much. I never heard of them. I guess Adam was. All right, we just wait for Adam to come in. I basically can. Oh yeah, I don't have work early tomorrow. I don't have it till 4, and I don't have work till 4 p.m. and I'm sleeping in anyway. So.
Oh, by the way, remember that video we made? Remember that video where we were responding to Farron Cousins' video on Joe Rogan saying the N word? I want to see what the comments have to say, and I think they're just gonna be, and I think they're just as retarded as he is.
Of course they are, dude.
Let me see. Give me a sec. Alright, let's see what these fucking comments have to say. By the way, dislike.
Yeah.
Oh dear God. Like, we're on the first fucking comment, I already hate it. And Jesus, the profile is horrifying, but anyway, let's see. First comment. If Trump is on your side, you know you did wrong. No, I think it's more like if Biden is on your side, then you did wrong. Just saying.
Oh yeah.
Next comment.
Oh, it's Adam.
Right to the stage now where I just don't care about what Trump thinks about anything. He's just evil.
Hey Adam, what's up, bro?
Yep. What is up? It's 8
I'm currently reading awful comments from one of Farrell Coxon's videos.
Oh
so
my days, because, bro, right now, dude, I was so busy from a lot of work already from school, and it's only been my first week, and I'm already dealing with a lot.
Ugh.
Ugh. Just get it over already.
Yep, you'll be there, Adam. You'll get there soon enough, bro. I promise.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yep. And yes, people were being rude, and I'm not even surprised because it is.
So,
Yes.
yeah,
Mhm.
I'm reading these comments from Farron Cousins' video about Joe Rogan and shit. This next comment says, "It takes a real man to admit when you're wrong and apologize for it. It's not easy. Trump is not one of them. For all the idiots, this is not in support of you, Rogan. LOL. Just saying what should be the obvious. Human decency. Is it human decent? Does it count as human decency to support Joe Biden?
yeah, exactly.
Oh my days. Oh, speaking of Joe Biden, didn't he just met the Prime Minister of Japan and the President of South Korea because of a missing launch?
I think so,
Right?
but you want to know something?
Because of North.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's something funny. Now they're bitching and moaning about Russia and North Korea being closer now, which I think is hilarious because the fact that they're closer now is actually fucking hilarious.
And then there's a channel called Geo. I don't know if you heard of this but I think it's called GOP War Room that talks about the bullshit of Joe Biden. Even though they call everyone Joe Biden's far left. Even though the modern day left is just bad, but they will not mention the people that are further left, like you.
Yeah, if you're referring,
So
if you're referring to
yeah.
geopolitical economy report with Ben Norton, he's awesome. I love Ben Norton.
No, not him. It's called GOP War Room.
Oh, GOP War Room. Okay, when I heard GP, I was thinking of GE. My bad.
Yeah, I think I probably.
Yeah, of course. Saying
Yeah.
Biden is socialist, far left. No, absolutely not.
No, because basically, okay, yes, they're right about Joe Biden, but but they're basically doing this for a neocon version
Yeah, it's like
and not
it's like
libertarian.
they're not against Biden for any good reason. They're only against Biden because he's not on their team. Even though Biden is doing exactly what the neocons want him to do, you're like, oh, they want him to do this, and Biden is fueling the war machine, but they don't like it because Biden's not doing it enough for them. They're not going to be happy until if Biden could destroy the world, then they would then say Biden destroyed the world because Biden did it.
And the right, but
yeah.
remember, they have their own.
Yeah.
And then
So-
basically, it's not even about Trump themselves. It's the neocon jackasses that are worse than.
Yeah.
And remember, some of this are breaking up. Remember, Trump and DeSantis, they continue, I guess, brawling each other because of course DeSantis is just the bigger asshole for now
Exactly.
because they have their own worst enemy.
Yeah, exactly. All right, what's
Go
up,
ahead.
Reaper?
Yeah. So, next comment here says, so basically Trump is saying it's okay to use racial slurs. I don't really know what to say about this one, so let's just move on.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, I'm currently reading comments from one of Feral Coxon's videos on, like, Joe Rogan apparently saying the N-word, even though there's no fucking evidence of it outside of people censoring, like, a clip. Like, I'm telling you guys, if they released it uncensored, I'm pretty sure Joe Rogan wouldn't have not said it even remotely once. Just saying.
Yeah, because
Well, let's
Joe Rogan basically, even though of course there are some disagreements, but he's not a neocon. He's just speaking about the truth. Joe Rogan is awesome.
Just like Tim
He's
Pool.
just-
Same thing with Tim
Simple, yeah, because they became libertarian. I cannot blame Joe Rogan why he moved to Texas,
Oh, I
even
don't
though he
fucking
continues
blame
his
him at all.
podcast,
Oh yeah,
which I continue enjoying.
I don't blame him.
Anyway, next comment. Actually, I'm just gonna skip a couple of these and just see this last one here because oh my god, it's just. Ugh. Let me just read it. As a black man, I look at individuals who get caught using racial slurs and I ask myself, what exactly are you apologizing for? You knew it was wrong when you said it, but you did it anyway because you thought you could get away with it.
Again,
But now because your
dumbass.
money is being impacted, you're suddenly apologetic. I don't buy it. You show us who you are when you did it, so let that be that. This isn't to say that people can't change their views about other people because they certainly can. The timing and the optics, however, tell a different tale. Well, here's the thing about that. Maybe you are right, but this is Joe Rogan. This is not Joe Rogan we're talking about here. There's no evidence that Joe Rogan actually said that shit.
Yeah, because basically, these people think that they get offended of everything, and even though, basically, a story figure, basically, that goes against the worst of the worst enemy,
Yep, exactly.
which also offends the worst. Because
Zach, what's your response to that comment?
Well, my comment is the fact that there is no fucking evidence of any of that. There's no evidence that he ever said it. If he actually said it, why don't you release actual footage of him saying that? But you won't. You won't do
Instead, you're going to release a random clip, censor all of it, and expect us to believe it. First of all, if that was uncensored, I seriously doubt that. I doubt that really he actually said all that shit, and they're basically just trying to censor a clip of his to try to manipulate you into thinking that he actually said it when really he didn't.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Well, that's basically the premise of all those comments. I mean, that's just that basically. But I mean, I know Adam has a lot to say, so I want, Adam to get.
Yeah, but here's the problem, and then of course, and then of course you got the other idiots from the neocons that basically want to drag you and the modern day left, even though the modern day left isn't even is shit now, and they're trying to think you are part of it, even though they're not, and they try to call all of you guys far left, even though you're calling them out as well. You
Yeah,
get those type of videos.
exactly. Well, the reason is because when we say left, we do not mean Democrats, because Democrats are not fucking left. The two-party system is not left wing. I mean, it's just a straight fact that the Republicans, there's only a few halfway good ones like Charlie Baker, Larry Hogan, Chris Sununu, those
Yeah,
guys. But those are
moderate.
the good ones, and then of course we got them. And then you go down the list. Then there's the neocons like the Bushes, and then there's the fucking Trump ass sniffers like Kim Reynolds and Carrie Lake and other retards like that. And
Yeah.
then you've got the fucking
Oh my god.
right
Oh
wing
my god.
idiots.
Like,
And then you've got the
guys,
Democrats that are the center right, and they're not left. Yes.
holy shit. I'm really looking at the video that the Ring of Fire made about Biden fails the victims of wildfires. And of course, it's by Mike Papantonio. And the comments are as retarded as you can expect.
Oh, of course.
Holy shit. Let me read some of these.
God.
Maybe you guys don't know what President Biden has in his mind to do for Mali people. Maybe you jumped this report.
Fucking Christ.
Oh my god, you people are so retarded.
You people are.
Let me next one, and I think this one is even worse. Let's just say it. Lawyer mongering when you have no connection to the tragedy other than 9 o'clock news, and one of your honeymoons is irresponsible and gives lawyers a bad name and makes you all seem greedy.
Oh my god, these people. Oh my god. People, take your fucking medication. You park your brain outside. Go back outside and get your brain. You fucking left your brain outside. Oh wait, that's right. You have no fucking brain. See, this is the reason why. See, this is how you know these people are a bunch of fucking scumbag pieces of shit. They will.
And of course, one of these fucktards had to bring in Trump in because that's the type of audience that Barrett Cousins has. Because all he does is make videos on Trump.
Right, but
and basically, and because of that, he has a bunch of Joe Biden fanboys. Every time, there's even and every time there's a criticism against Biden, even when it's completely right and valid, these retards comment and basically no, that's wrong. What about fascists? You're
because they're fucking retards. You know how stupid it is when you got Farron Cousins saying shit and then they cheerlead him. Oh, he can do no wrong. But Mike Papantonio, who works on that network, God forbid he has his own thoughts. And what do? They bitch and moan like little fucking babies because they're a bunch of parasitical fucking whiny babies. Right, Adam?
Oh my god, oh my god, and I'm literally reading this next comment here. Market keyboard warriors will use to Linus run the Satanists. Please don't turn Hawaii into Christian fascist fight. This has nothing to do with Trump. This has fucking nothing to do with Trump or Ron DeSantis. That's not the issue. The issue is that Biden's not doing anything about Hawaii.
He ain't doing nothing.
Exactly.
Because fucking, and then basically you got these fucking idiots, and then basically the another piss crane, the Asia one, the one that want to cause the war with China, right? You know that island, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
T fucking one, right?
Titty one.
They're trying to steal money.
Of course they are.
Oh, but and you want to know? Do you know what's fucking stupid? They even try to blame Latin America for the homeless problems and T1's problem, even though T1 like piss crane or whatever name we can mock it.
Titty one.
Urane.
Oh my god, next.
It's their fault, even though they got nothing to do with it.
Oh my god.
And it basically we blamed it. It's all Latin America's problems for our drunk problems. But even though that cucksuck to fucking piss crane or T1 and care about the homeless.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. I am so happy I unsubscribed from the Ring of Fire, and I don't regret it one bit. Like I said, I will only comment to see Mike Papantonio, but that's it. Oh my god.
Let me type in something first before. Oh yeah, you can type in something. All right. I'm gonna reply to this, and basically, yeah, give me a sec.
I'm disappointed in you. Oh my god.
I just want this to end. Oh wait, it probably will.
I'm gonna fucking screw. Oh my god.
This is getting harder.
All right, we can read a couple more of these, but I want to hear because I know because Adam's here, and I want to hear some Adam's updates because I'm sure Adam's got a lot of updates.
Yes, I'm trying to find it.
Holy fuck!
What happened?
No, it's just fucking parasites, just literal fucking parasites. They're like fucking leeches. You create it when all you do is bitch about Trump, and then when you even remotely criticize Biden, yes, I'm gonna pin this comment. Pin it, 100
Exactly.
100 fucking percent.
is asking too much.
Like, oh my days.
It's like, oh, God forbid, can't say one fucking negative thing, right? Can't.
Zach, maybe I was going to read more of these comments, but maybe you should read them. See what your impression of these fucking idiots are.
Yeah.
But I will read the one that says, "Barrett, I'm disappointed in you." So.
Oh yeah, fair, and I'm disappointed in you. All right, after this, I can't take another second of this.
Dude, I really want to say something.
All right.
It's about San Francisco.
I'm so
and the Bay Area.
You of all people, Farron, know to check your facts first. Okay, number one, you have too high of expectation for Farron. Farron doesn't know his facts at all. Although those interviewed, the people of Maui are very pleased with Biden's response. Biden's response in what? He didn't do shit about it, you fucking pathetic, parasitical retard. Get your fucking head out of your ass. Oh my fucking God, I can't with these people. These people are so fucking mind-numbingly retarded. There is no, like I said, there is no cure for stupidity, and this is just a perfect example of it. Fucking Christ. They know that more help is planned. It's on its way. Biden is not doing that. He's not doing that, dumb fuck. Biden's going there Monday and seeing that everyone needs to be done and planned for. Farron, I'm disappointing you. There is much more that needs to be done in Hawaii than was just posted here. Yeah, what's posted there is what they're not telling you, dumbass. There is something missing from this presentation, and I'm attempting to put my finger on it. Oh, okay, so we're going to let Irish 00011, which has this fucking IQ in his name. Congratulations. Someone needs it to initiate a deeper dive into his topic. After all, Biden will be there on Monday, August 21st, 2023. Well, I love how Irish 00011 put his fucking IQ in his username. That's about the only thing he did right since the day he was born. Congratulations. You did do something right with your life, champ. You put your IQ in your own username to tell the whole world just how fucking retarded you are. Congratulations. You did something useful for once in your life. Congratulations. Other than that, fuck you. There, I'm done.
Yeah.
All right, Adam. You can tell us the updates now.
My days. I'm just so I just basically a few days ago, or at least over the last few days, when I'm trying already dealing with school shit. San Francisco, I hear about more bullshit about San Francisco. Hold on, let me try to find it. More death drugs around business along San Francisco. And as it dooms, hold on. I got this recommended by the New York Post. And then there was something else. And basically we might, and the second thing hold on. But I did find this article. But there's more about San Francisco. Yep, it's this. Yep. No one can stand San Francisco. Like, why is the city? Like, what's the point of San Francisco? Like, why does the city even exist in the first place?
Okay, here's the thing. Yeah. This is what happens when you let Democrats run your city, run your existence for 50 plus years. And no, you don't get socialism or shit like that. You call that socialism?
Oh yeah, by the neocons, socialism.
No, that's not socialism. You know what that is? That's neo-fascism. That's an example of neo-fascism,
Neoliberalism.
neoliberalism, neo-fascism running a joint. When it literally looks like
Yeah.
you are living in a fucking garbage can. With all that money, you know, you would think that with all of the taxes that California imposes on people and literally crushes them, you would think that with all that fucking money that California gets in taxes, they could use all that money and build houses rather than letting people live in fucking tents on the side of the streets, shitting and pissing and using fucking heroin needles every 5 minutes. You would think that that's what they would do with that money, but do they do that? No, of course they don't.
I think I found a hold on, hold on. Another bullshit from the you remember Concord. No, not the North Carolina one, my Concord
Oh, New Hampshire.
nearby
Oh
in
my god,
in the Bay Area.
dude, Concord, and there's also a Concord, Massachusetts as well,
Oh
which is
wait, there is?
yeah, there is a Concord, Massachusetts, which is probably like 30 minutes from where I live. It's a pretty, it's a it's a very rural
Okay.
town. It's like the middle of nowhere.
Fair enough.
It's actually a pretty nice
Okay.
town, but yeah.
All right, fine. All right, fine. And then the Concord, right near me or in the Bay Area. Okay, fine. Maybe West Concord apparently is is pretty okay because most of the residents I guess are Hispanic and basically they got nothing about this. Mostly East Concord that is kind of bad.
Oh, okay.
And then there's a suburb called Bay Point, which another rowdy town. Basically, I found another article from a teacher trying to do inappropriate stuff to minors. Let me find it. It was from last year.
Jesus.
Hold on, if I can find it.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I'm trying to find it if I can. It's from last year. Hold on.
Meanwhile, I'm eating a salad that Chef Reaper prepared.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, I'm just still trying to find it. Almost fine. Oh, okay. I think hold on. Let me see if it works. From this current foreign news. It's one of the locals. Hold on. Basically, they released very few details, and apparently, this is from that part of Concord and East Concord.
Mm.
Basically, this is from last year. A Concord teacher arrested suspicion of inappropriate acts with minors.
Oh my fucking god.
Yep, California.
Despicable.
It's so fucking despicable. Dude, the Bay Area. Oh my days. Like, the Bay Area has fallen off the cliff a very long time ago.
It really has.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Decades ago. Like, oh my days. I'm not even surprised because you want to know something? Okay. This shit happens. And then I'm not even too far from there. Only like maybe 20 miles. I guess that incident San Francisco for me is like 45. But dealing with this and then basically all this school drama, there's something not right with this. Of course not, because they're all paid by the establishment. But remember, we have a problem with we we always blame it on the opponents, and not only that, but basically San Francisco, yes, it's overrated as fuck. Like, what's the point of going as a tourist? What's the point of going there? San Francisco is overrated.
Exactly. Like, oh yeah, remember the days like like the days
The
of like
days,
Full House when like yeah,
the
like
1950s,
or like
the
let's just
30s.
the 80s. So I mean, like even the 80s.
Yeah, the
Look
80s.
at
Yes,
how it
yes.
was then. Like with the show Full House, Full House is my
Early 90s,
yeah, or just stuff like that. But no, like look at it
something
now.
like that. But
No,
look at it now.
yeah,
Hey, bro. Okay, yes, California sucks, but the only I think this is just my opinion. The only region in California that is kind of all right. Okay, not the best, but it's not really like a hellhole. Um, it's there are two regions I would say. Basically Central Valley or Central California. Okay, yes, it includes areas of like Fresno, Bakersfield, but still, and then you got the mountain regions right close by Nevada. Those are the only ones that are at least cheaper and decent, in my opinion.
Yeah, and
Also, there's a
yeah,
yeah,
Northern California too.
Northern California, yeah, yeah, that part of there, outside the Bay Area, outside of Sacramento. Of
Right.
course, Sacramento is getting worse, even though um, Sacramento um um some suburbs are okay for now, but I think they will get worse at some point.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Well, even though that's for the government and the capital, so of course the use of Democrat Democrat policies will be there throughout the whole state, and then hold on, and then basically there was another thing oh yeah basically yeah, San Francisco is overrated, but we don't care about the small towns that actually matter.
Yeah, they really don't. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, well, you know what? It seems like Democrats, like these dumb fucks in these comments. Well, remember, they want their whole fucking world to be like that. Well, you know what? Sorry. God forbid we don't want to live in your fucking garbage can of a world.
Oh, I think I accidentally muted. Yeah, no one wants to live there. And
No.
basically, um, basically, basically, San Francisco is trying to. It's just like, why are people trying to like paint San Francisco? All we care is about going to San Francisco, but we're not going to respect and do not care about the small towns like in Central Valley, only an hour or two away from San Francisco, because that are underrated. We're not going to respect them, even though they're doing so much better.
Well, there's a reason for that.
Oh, have you heard of a town? I don't think you heard of it. There's a town. Oh, by the way, there's a town called Los Banos. It's 100 miles out of the San Francisco hellhole. You go to the 580, well 80, then turn to the 580 of Oakland, and then go down to the I-5. You know where it leads to the another hellhole, Los Angeles.
Hmm.
Even though speaking of Los Banos, that town is pretty decent. It's an hour and a half away from both San Francisco and Concord. Well, 2 hours depending on the traffic. 3 if it does get the worst traffic of all. Once you get out of San Francisco, the Bay Area, Los Banos is a pretty good, decent town. It's in the middle between San Jose and Fresno. At least Los Banos, it's mostly Hispanic. Most of the people are leaning pretty neutral, I think. Neither side and basically Los Banos is pretty decent. Um
Yeah, because
um
they're very, because they're very, very hard-working people. You know, they really are.
yeah, exactly. And they're getting more houses, and Los Banos, okay. All right, and then basically Los Banos, I know it's mostly Hispanic, yes, but at least it's a pretty decent town, and you're not gonna see all of that shit outside of San Francisco. Even though, of course, and basically the media will say, "Oh, but San Francisco is still more diverse than Los Banos,"
Oh
because
my god.
they'll use the diversity term,
Oh my god. I
even though
can't
Los
stand
Banos
that.
is not really a right wing place.
Oh my god, the diversity. I can't fucking stand that term.
Dude, I can't stand it.
I can't
Okay,
fucking.
yeah.
Oh my god, and when people like to say, California is the most progressive state in the United States of America. California, the most progressive state, my ass.
And then they basically like same
Exactly.
thing with New York City, right?
Yeah, fuck that.
That another
No.
hellhole.
Nope. Massachusetts is the most progressive state, if you ask me.
Massachusetts is
You know,
New Hampshire is more progressive.
yup, we really are.
Honestly, I will say this: Massachusetts is probably the best
best.
left wing state. or the best representation of left-wing states, if you ask
The
me.
best one.
And yeah, Massachusetts and
And I'm not even left-wing.
yeah. Well,
Exactly.
I mean, I'm left wing and I live here, but yeah, I would be. I would say Massachusetts and Rhode Island are probably the. I mean,
Oh yeah,
Connecticut's
Rhode
not
Island.
bad. Connecticut is mixed. It's not. It's actually not a bad state. I think it's better more in the country part, but the beaches there are pretty nice. I think I don't know. Connecticut is 50-50
Yeah.
for me, but
But New Jersey's a dumpster hole,
oh my
right?
god, no, yeah, New Jersey is a fucking dumpster.
Dude,
Yeah,
like in New
sadly,
Jersey,
most of it.
how many times do you have to pay taxes in New Jersey? I'm telling you, it's like it's like EA, but it's a state.
Exactly.
And then basically Pennsylvania, just avoid Philly, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Just like
And then
just like Maryland, like dude, fucking Maryland is Maryland is an awesome state. I fucking love Maryland. Like I have a soft spot for Maryland. I love the beaches there. The beaches there are beautiful.
Yeah.
Ocean City. I love the countryside of Maryland is really nice. There's a lot of nice areas. If you exclude Baltimore, Maryland is actually a beautiful state. Like it really is. It's a fucking bombing state. I really like it there.
yeah,
But Reaper is correct. I would say Mass is probably the best left wing representation of a state because we're taking. Excuse me for 1 second.
hmm
I don't want to talk with my mouth full of food. That millionaire's tax that this state passed that I actually voted for. Yeah, we're taking that tax money and we're going to put it towards every kid in schools are going to get free lunches now, and that's how it should be. Like every state should
I
fucking do
agree.
that.
Every state,
Every
regardless if
state
you
should do that.
don't agree, but
No,
it
like
just helps.
I'll tell you, there is a reason. I mean, like I said, this state's got its problems. Oh, it definitely does. It's got its problems too. But like I said, it's just a really nice place overall because it's got everything. It's got Boston, it's got the universities, and then it's got it's got the beaches, it's got the woods, and then in the western part of Mass, it's got the countryside. So it's got like a little bit of everything. Then there's the Salt Shore, which has like the beach town. So it's got everything. It really is. Like you will never be bored here. Like there's always something. There's the countryside in Western Mass, there's the wooded areas and mostly everywhere, and then it's got like everything. So
Yeah, it has gotten everything.
Like I said,
But still,
thankfully we got rid of fucking Deval Patrick. I fucking hate that man. I'm so fucking glad. I'm glad
Good
people in this
riddance,
state.
eh?
I'm glad people in the state came to their senses and got rid of that piece of shit. And I did when I was 18. I was one of them.
oh, thank you. Good riddance. No one
By
has
the way,
sympathy for him after what he did, right?
Oh yeah, he was a fucking scumbag. I mean, you go back and watch my videos. What that man did. But yeah,
You destroyed him, right? You dismantled him, right?
yeah, he was just a fucking scumbag. With his tax policies were garbage. He was just doing mismanagement. He was terrible. He was fuck him. He was the worst governor this state has ever had. That's why we got rid of him. All right.
Don't even bother him. Give him a 0. You can go negative.
I'll give him a fucking
all you
negative.
want.
Agreed. Negative. What's up, Reed?
Yeah. Like,
Negative trillions. Yeah.
speaking of California, what are you all's thoughts on Arnold Schwarzenegger?
I hate that man. That man. Okay. I do not like the term rhino. It's a stupid fucking term that Trump and his goons use to discredit anybody that, God forbid, has a disagreement or doesn't like him, right?
Yeah, especially he called Larry Hogan rhino.
Yeah, he called Charlie Baker that. He's even called Chris Sununu that. He's just a fucking idiot. But anyway,
yeah.
The only person I would say that fits the term rhino would be Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know why?
Yeah.
Because that man shilled for vaccine mandates when he is a Republican.
Mm-hmm.
He was a fucking asshole to people about the vaccine and name calling people. You really think that people are going to get the fucking vaccine if you just talk down to people? No, fuck you. And then not only that, with Gavin Newsom, oh my God, I fucking hate that man.
Dude, fuck yeah.
And guess what? Arnold Schwarzenegger was giving Gavin Newsom advice.
I'm not even surprised what advice it will be.
He's a neo.
Dude, and you know what's disappointing is that, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger starred in, like, very popular movies. So to see him turn into this is kind of sad.
Well, he ruined his own legacy a long time ago.
You like know what? That's just Hollywood for you. That's just Hollywood, and that's what Hollywood.
Because they have the keys to the kingdom of piss rail. Even though the so-called neocon Republicans love piss rail, but they claim they hate Hollywood because they have their own worst enemies.
You know, something that I find fascinating about Hollywood is that it somehow manages to just bring the worst of people. Like, it literally, literally, fame, for the most part, just kind of brings out the worst in people. Like, seriously, there is so many horrible people in Hollywood, it's not even funny. Like, Hollywood is just the play, it's just like, freaking, it's just basically where all the Freddy Kruegers populate at, basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, by the way, hold on. By the way, Switzerland should no longer be called a neutral country because guess what? I don't know if you heard, but they adopted and supported the sanctions, and their own people should be outraged. They're no longer neutral.
They're really
and then the reason why Switzerland will be under attack because you're falling for it.
Oh my God, what a fucking joke.
Puta madre.
Switzerland, I'm very disappointed in you.
Me too.
Yep.
Boo. You're better than this. What happened to be a neutral, huh? Well, what happened to that shit? What happened to not getting involved?
Exactly.
In Switzerland, despite having beautiful mountains, despite having beautiful towns, I'm sorry to say this, but their future doesn't look bright. At some point, I think their streets will also be filled with homelessness, fentanyl, and drugs like in San Francisco.
Yeah, because if Switzerland is getting involved in this shit, then they're going to end up like the NATO countries in Europe.
They're going to end up with a recession like the fucking Netherlands, but it won't matter because they'll end up shilling. They got all the money and resources to give shit to Ukraine, but they don't have enough money to keep themselves out of a recession. You know how pathetic that is?
Literally, like, seriously. Literally, I don't know if I've heard this, but during the beginning stages of the Russia-Ukraine war, I don't know if I'm getting this right or anything, but, like, from what I heard, Switzerland apparently wanted to join the EU because of Russia invading Ukraine. I shit you not. Yeah. I don't know if that's true, but that's what I heard.
I think so.
Oh my days! And basically, not even surprised, but hold on, this is from Al Jazeera. Poland, look at this. They're having their military parade just a few days ago to celebrate all about the savior of Warsaw from the Soviet Union of the battle.
Oh, but if North Korea does
Nazis.
Oh, but if North Korea does it, if the DPRK does it, oh, no, that's a bad thing. But no. If fucking Poland does it, it's okay. Because Pissland is on our side, right? Yeah, but no. The DPRK can do they can do it, right? They can do it, and it's wrong. But Poland does it.
Yes.
No, Poland has no business doing it. Poland is just doing it for virtue signaling. They're only doing it because they want attention, taking their little fucking Tonker toys out like a bunch of little fucking kids. Like, oh my God, we're gonna do this and noob. Oh my God.
Yeah. It's okay when a country of our own makes a military parade, but when North Korea does it, you can probably they want war. They're warmongers. But when Poland does it, it's perfectly okay.
Yeah, like when North Korea does it, exactly. What's up, Adam?
Hold on. I'm trying to find the next It might be but I think hold on, let me find this. But I think it's about the so-called the diaspora community again. That the ones that are manipulated, and not the ones that are not being, not the ones that are calling out the bullshit like Lord Revenge. Hold on, let me find it. Oh wait, I think it's from Black and White Sports.
Oh god.
Let me see. But this isn't about the U.S. women's. This is about the actual Ukraine. I think. I found this. Look, I think he's calling the shit out. Hold on, let me see. Come on. It's from a UFC fighter.
UFC fighter recalls Russian invasion. Wait. Let me take a look at this. I'll take a look at it. UFC fighter recalls Russian invasion on Ukraine to criticize Americans. Stirred controversy by recalling the criticizing American response to the conflict. Oh, so he's calling it out. Makes me laugh when Russia invaded Ukraine, and I said it's insane we're getting involved. Everyone attacked me, called me an asshole. Billions of dollars later, some inflation now, you stupid fucks are upset. God, Americans are the definition of stupid. Yeah, he's right.
I'm updated. Go ahead.
No, I agree. No, I agree with them. I agree with them. And he's
kudos for you, bro.
Yeah, kudos to him for saying that. Good on him for having the balls to say that. But you know what's going to happen, unfortunately. They're going to fucking censor him. I guarantee you that.
They'll censor him. I got some bad news, and it's not from California. It's from South Carolina. Look at what the governor's trying to do. Look at what he's trying to do. Recognize. Guess what? The governor of South Carolina is doing.
Oh my god. South Carolina is the largest Ukraine population per capita in the United States. They recognize Ukraine's Independence Day.
Get the fuck out of here.
Recognize your own Independence Day, god damn it.
The governor's cocksucking. He can't resist. The governor's
Dude, recognize your own Independence Day.
And basically South Carolina, that state that was doing good, is falling for it.
Jesus fucking Christ.
What's your response this after doing so well and not being like a California and New York? But now they're
neocons.
This.
Neocons. Again, Lindsey Graham was from South Carolina. I mean, whatever. It's just some fucking asshole. But I mean, what is there to say? I mean, do I even need to respond to this? I mean, I think it's pretty self-explanatory. It's literally pandering. It's literal pandering. Absolute fucking joke. They just want attention. They don't give a shit. They only want attention and nothing more.
Damn it, Ukraine. I stand with Ukraine.
Oh my fucking god.
Like, just tell them to, like, cállate. Or shut up in Spanish.
Oh my god.
Oh, but yes, they see, because they got nothing else to do. Because of course they promote this.
You know, I mean, imagine they won't even bother talking about Independence Day in Ukraine. They won't recognize American Independence Day. They won't talk about that as much.
No.
But what are they doing here? But what are they doing here?
But even though more people are still fetting up. But this when but most Americans are still in favor of war.
No, they're not. More than half.
Look at what they're saying.
More than half are now against it. So that's pretty hard to say.
Oh dear God.
Oh my God.
I feel so insulted seeing the Ukraine flag next to the American flag. I feel very insulted.
Yeah, I feel very insulted as well.
I'm embarrassed.
I say, mierda.
Most of the Americans still support Ukraine. More effort. Bullshit. No, they don't.
Bullshit.
No, the Americans that still support Ukraine are fucking shit liberals.
Yeah.
Like, most Americans agree that we shouldn't be sending money to Ukraine.
Yeah.
And even if a lot of those Americans are against Russia. Even they, even some of them think we shouldn't be sending stuff to Ukraine.
Like Chris Hedges, like people like Chris Hedges and Abby Martin and Katie Halper, all of which are awesome. They are fucking phenomenal when it comes to the subject. They might be opposed to Russia, but at least they're willing to say, yeah, we shouldn't be getting involved in this shit.
Yeah. And then I found this shitty video as well.
Oh.
I feel insulted as well. This one.
American don't make convoy drive into Ukraine for a special delivery.
Hey, I got a special delivery for you. It's a fucking brain. Put it in between your ears. How about that? Oh my god, do you fucking people listen? Look at these fucking morons. American.
All of them, seriously.
Drive into Ukraine for a special delivery. Okay, if you guys were all about... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to say this. If we had people that were going to Ukraine to give actually like food and medicine and aid to children or mothers and children or just something like that caught in the crossfire, I would be all for that. But you know that's not, but like I said, I'd be all for that. I don't care even if it is Ukraine. I'd be all for that. You want to go help these little kids that are caught in the crossfire, go right ahead. But you want to know something?
Yeah.
These people are not going to do that. You know what they're doing? They're going to give this shit to Zelensky's fucking fascistic regime. That's what they're doing.
Exactly. And then basically, but remember, Mr. Gym Teacher, I don't know if we could even call him that, will manipulate people seeing this. And those
it's not about
yeah.
It's not about the Ukraine people. It's about the fucking narrative.
Yep.
The narrative, exactly. That's what I was looking for. And then regardless of both the people of Donbass as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But oh wait, no, because it's all about hegemony.
You want to know why? You want to know? You know, people like to say, "Oh, Ukraine's kicking Russia's ass." No, they're not. Okay, they're not fucking doing anything. All right, Russia doesn't even want it. The only reason Russia isn't quote unquote taking all of Ukraine because that's not their goal. Their whole thing is that they want Donbas. That's it. They want Donbas because the people in Donbas are, like I've said before, they're Russian-speaking civilians. They want to be part of Russia, and Russia is giving them what they ask for.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
That's just it.
And basically, the government, the actual legitimate government of Ukraine, before it was overthrown by these fucking NATO puppets, he agreed to this. He signed an agreement with them.
I just love
but
the
remember,
vitriol. Yeah.
Before NATO got there, right?
I just love the vitriol in Adam's voice. These fucking NATO puppets.
These NATO puppets, yes.
That was awesome. I love that. It was kind of like when Adam had that vitriol and he said, "Yeah, that's real. No one is talking about this." Dude,
yes.
Dude, it's ridiculous. And no.
Because I'm speaking about facts.
Russia has no reason to want Ukraine. It's like, why are you this? Why are you this? Why do you think I'm a far leftist? Do you know why? Because the modern day left has sold out. So therefore, I'm going to go left and I'm going to be my own left, obviously. And I know the camp I want to be in. Because it fits my narrative that I've believed in for a while. Anti-capitalist, believing in seizing the means of production. I don't know. I might consider myself a Marxist. I don't even know anymore, but it's hard to say.
I don't know.
It's hard to say.
But if you declare as a Marxist, the new kids should be triggered.
It's kind of like it's kind of like with Reaper. He's kind of unsure about being like libertarianish or something. I mean, obviously, Marxists believe in socialism. I mean, they believe in the same thing. We just believe in seizing the means.
They have an open-minded. Just be open-minded.
Just be open-minded. Don't let your disagreements with the right make you so trivialized, make you so tribal that you can't criticize your own problems on the left. That's the problem. if there's a common interest that you share with the right, whether it's on war, the economy, whatever the fuck it is, put your differences aside and say, let's get this shit done.
Yeah.
I know these shit liberals don't want you to do that. They want you to think that everything they say is right, and every single person who disagrees with them is wrong.
Well, why is it that even though I believe in Marxism, I believe in Leninism, I'm a Marxist-Leninist, and I believe in that type of stuff, revolutionary socialism, whatever it is, that's what I believe in. But I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, if you don't believe in that, hey, Reaper, you don't believe in that. You don't believe in that. So you're right wing. Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of you. Bye. Like, no, that would just be retarded.
No. We have an open-minded.
Exactly.
We're not like...
It's like... Yeah. Like I said, these shit liberals don't want you to have an open mind. They just want you to think exactly like they do.
It's either you think like me, or you're wrong. Like, no, that's authoritarian dictatorship. And I'm sorry, I don't believe in that. I believe in a free-loving society. Oh, but Marxism is not free. Yeah, well, you know what else isn't free? Capitalism isn't free either. Capitalism is the most anti-democratic thing ever because it's all for the profit. Why is there no universal health care? Because Big Pharma wouldn't make money off of it. Why isn't tuition free? Why aren't colleges and universities free? Because that way they can have the charter schools making money off of it. Just like all the other things. Why are there private prisons where we keep people in there for slave wages, like with the drug war, the crime bill, that the fucking Democrats signed and all that shit. But let's pretend, let's forget all about that.
Day.
Stuff like that, right? It's all for the profit. Everything is all for the profit. That's all it is.
Speaking of profit, I got another fucking victimized that believes the narrative instead of calling out the fucking bullshit. Opening a new restaurant but blaming racist. Look at this. This is in Madison, Wisconsin. Oh, by the way, speaking of Madison,
oh my god,
great. That city has fallen off. It's getting worse as well.
Oh dear God, I'm looking at this whole thing. Touch of Ukraine. It should be saying Touch of America, because it's about because this is America. Well, at this point, the entirety of the world might as well just at this point, every country should just have a Ukraine flag instead of their own flag. Because apparently, Ukraine is the #1 most important flag of the Western world.
Yep.
I see, at this point, you're might as well going to see the Ukraine flag more often than you're going to see your own damn flag.
Exactly. And then we have two more. T1 and Pissrail.
Yeah, I might see it more than I see my own fucking flag here in Massachusetts. I might see it more than I see the Massachusetts flag. Might see it more than even you see the... You know what? At this point, you might as well just show me the Confederate flag, because you know what? At least the Confederate flag is less repugnant to me, if you ask me.
Yeah, I agree.
If you see a home with a Confederate flag, it's best that you don't mess with it.
Amen. Yeah, well, you know what? Give me a Ukraine flag and I'll take a match and set it ablaze. Because that's what...
Yeah, I will happily buy myself a Ukraine flag. Go in public. I'll do this shit in public, and I will set it, I would torch it. Okay, I probably wouldn't do it in public because, well, but I will legitimately get myself a Ukraine flag, go outside, and torch that bitch. I don't care. I'll do it.
Yeah, I just really want to fuck. Dude, I really want to fucking, do that.
Yeah, you might as well just say that thing about, with the Western world, because you know what? The global South, it's only 10% of the world. 90% of the world is either with Russia or they're neutral.
Exactly,
look at Putin winning over countries in Africa. For example, that overthrow of the French puppet president in Niger was a win for Putin. Putin is winning allies in Africa. China, the same thing. They ousted a fucking puppet president in Niger. Wait, not Niger. Niger. I think it's called Niger. But besides the point, Putin is gaining allies there. He's got allies in Cuba. He's got allies in Venezuela, Nicaragua, North Korea. China's his allies, dumbass. All these countries. India's neutral. They're with him. Pakistan,
India.
they're with him. Syria, Iran. He's even gaining ground with
Pakistan.
Saudi Arabia
Yeah.
now.
Saudi Arabia is now gaining. Finally.
Exactly.
Yeah. And then yeah. And then those countries that suffered under imperialism, especially the Caribbean.
Exactly.
The Caribbean doesn't care about Ukraine.
No. People in Mexico,
No.
they don't care. Dude, most
No.
people of us don't care. Like I said, I made a really, really good friend at work who's like center right, and his name was Alex. Super cool guy. He, like I said, we first started. We hit it off super well when he saw the bumper
Yeah.
stickers on the back of my car, and he loved them.
Mhm.
We've been talking. We've been working
Mhm.
together over the past couple of days, and it's been awesome. He's been able to tell me all this stuff. I introduced him to the gray zone. I told him all this type of stuff.
The
He's
gray
against
zone.
this like woke bullshit, but he's also against the war machine. And he's just saying how ridiculous it is, and he's like, oh my god, it's so ridiculous. I even told therapists about this. Like a therapist I've been seeing for like years and years. I told him all about it. And he's like, I think it's great that you have your own mind.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you see
being
that?
open-minded.
And yeah,
There's nothing wrong with being open-minded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More and more people are going to stand up, and they're fed up. Just like me.
We are fed up. Like my response in Spanish is just cállate el hocico. Shut up.
Shut up. Just fucking shut the fuck up about it. Oh yeah, I think it was an early stream of mine when I started waking up. I had a funny quote from there, but I don't forget the episode, the number, but I remember saying, "Oh, Zach is accused of spreading Russian propaganda." Well, good. Maybe I will spread some Russian propaganda in your fucking faces just so you'll shut up.
Exactly, because if you ask me for this,
that. I don't remember what stream it was. It was an early stream. It was like when I started waking up, and I started waking up from the bullshit.
Spreading Russian propaganda. Russian propaganda. Yes, my ass.
There's no such thing as Russian propaganda. You know what Russian propaganda is? It's the truth. That's what it is. Because anything that is contrary to your narrative is Russian propaganda.
Maybe there is that 1% of maybe there is that 1% of Russian propaganda, but it's not much.
Yeah, it's not
It's
much.
very
I mean,
small.
it's
I'm
not
not
that
going-
much.
okay, fine. Same thing with China and North Korea, but it's very super small.
There's not even propaganda there. I mean, okay, there might be some networks that maybe are uncritical of Putin, but what fucking difference does it make to us?
Yeah, exactly.
What difference does it make to us? It makes no difference. And you want to know something? I might sound like a heartless bastard for saying this, but even if Russia took Ukraine, what bearing would it have on the United States of America?
What?
I mean, I don't know. I might be a heartless bastard for saying that, but like, what effect would it have on us? None.
Yeah, none because what like you know what? It isn't even heartless because it's just going to hurt the establishment feelings.
Honestly, if Russia did invaded all of Ukraine, I don't think we would have a right to be upset because we've invaded countries ourselves.
Exactly.
That's true.
Russia's not even invading Ukraine. Russia is conducting a special military operation that is in
You
self-defense.
made it clear.
It's in
Oh,
self-defense.
Donbass.
Shouldn't be
It's in
involved.
self-defense. It's in self-defense of their own people, and it's in self-defense of the Russian-speaking people in the Donbass and in Crimea. Just like when they fucking
Donbass.
bitched and moaned about Russia going into Crimea the first time around. Like,
Serious.
oh my fucking god, dude! Like, it just like you can't say anything. You know, you would think it'd be funny that these other assholes would be like, "Oh, we used to be against war, but now we're gonna sit there and talk about the same bullshit that starts war in the first place." Like, for example, the modern day left also repeats the same fucking talking points about how, obviously the fake, phony story about Assad using chemical weapons. Why is it that when the OPCW, I've said this over and over and over again. It doesn't matter how many times people bitch and moan about it. It's not going to make it true.
Yeah.
Why is it that
And
when the OPCW said that report showed that Assad never used chemical weapons, but then the minute the Gray Zone and Mint Press News started talking about it, then everybody was throwing a fit, and then they reversed their statement. You know why? Because once independent media starts talking about it, then the establishment either goes quiet or they bitch and moan, or both. And in this case, they did both.
dude, this is why, dude. When I'm okay, July. Even if I had a kind of a sucky July, or a toss up July, where I don't know, this month is already getting worse.
Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. But it's just, dude,
Well,
the whole
even though,
thing is
and
retarded.
I know it's embarrassing, but of course it isn't your fault or your parents' fault, your mom's fault. What is it like that you have to be born on the same day as the fucking Ukrainian Independence Day? How old? You're going to be 27, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be 27, and this is what I have to say.
And then basically, Piss Crane, they claim that they'll be 33 or something like
I
that.
don't fucking
32.
Yeah, here's the thing.
5
It's
years.
my birthday. Here's the thing. It's my fucking birthday. It's my birthday, and I don't give a fuck when Ukraine can have its. The fucking Nazis in Ukraine can have their fucking fake holiday, their fake independence holiday all day, every day if they want to. I don't care. It's not gonna fucking change anything. They can have it all day long if they want. It's not gonna fucking change my life because I'm still gonna have my birthday. I'm still gonna have my best friend Ryan over, one of my best friends from New Hampshire. I'm gonna be around my family and my boyfriend. Do you really think that Ukraine is gonna be on my mind when I'm celebrating my birthday? No, fuck you. It's not. Obviously, not saying that to you, Adam. I'm talking about the establishment.
Yeah.
It's just like, no, I'm not going to be thinking about them. I'm going to be thinking about all the people that are surrounding me, wishing me happy birthday, all that type of stuff.
Having fun.
Yeah, I'm going to be thinking about that because, God forbid, Ukraine's fake statehood just so happened to fall on my birthday. I wasn't even fucking born then. I was born, it was August 24th, 1991, obviously, when the Soviet
which
Union
is
fell.
5 years, right?
Yeah, and I wasn't born until
6 years,
1996.
right?
So it had nothing
5
to
years.
fucking do with me. So, like I said, they can go run around the U.S. and all over the world and bitching and moaning about it on my birthday or bitching about it. It's not going to fucking change anything.
It won't change. Nothing
No.
in this or nothing will change with Massachusetts, right?
Not a goddamn thing, dude. Like,
Nothing.
you know how like Mass is solid blue. There's a lot of pockets of red. There's a lot. I'm telling you, New Englanders. There are more conservatives in New England than people think, especially when you go into the suburbs or you go into the rural parts of Mass. It's only because of these blue cities that are like that'll turn a state blue, whatever the fuck. It'll be one place here, this place there, blah 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 blah. But there's a lot of pockets of red. Like you see the most brass Bostonian out there. You think the average one out there really supports fucking the Democrats? No, a lot of them are actually Republican. Funny enough, there's a lot more Republicans here than you think. If it wasn't for this rigging, if it wasn't for this rigging from these fucking blue cities, Massachusetts would probably be a purple state in most cases, I would say.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, we had a Republican governor for 8 years, so I mean, what did that tell you? Well, I think because we were so desperate to get rid of Deval Patrick because of how much of a piece of shit he was. I think that was the case. And I think we were just willing to go with anybody else, and we're willing to go in a different direction. Oh, what are you going to say, Reaper?
I wasn't going to say anything.
Oh, I thought because you were typing something, so I didn't know. No, like Charlie Baker.
Yeah.
Charlie Baker was awesome. I didn't agree with him on COVID, but I thought he was great. He was a great guy. Really turned Massachusetts around. The only reason the state is more moderate now is because of him. That's really the only reason. Just like Maryland became better because of Larry Hogan. I mean, under Martin O'Malley, Maryland was doing horrible. They had one of the worst tax rates in the country, one of the worst exoduses of businesses. Same thing with Massachusetts under Deval Patrick. It was the same thing. It was very similar. But I love Larry Hogan,
Mhm.
but I disagree with him on Ukraine. Like Chris Sununu, I disagreed with him on the millionaire's tax. He was acting like, oh, it's a bad thing. Like, no, it's actually a good thing. Like, dude, you're wrong on this. You're great on the other things, but you're wrong on this, and you're definitely wrong on Israel too. But stuff like that. Whatever. It's agreement, disagreement, whatever. But I am so sick and tired of it, and I don't care what they say about Ukraine. Not going to change anything. And did they say Putin said that Ukraine didn't have a right to exist? Never said that. Never said it. He's never said that. Not one fucking time.
Mhm.
He never said that. Oh, let me
He
look it
never
up.
said that because they'll make a fake translation.
Yeah, like they
To
made
let
a fake statement about Mohammed Ahmadinejad of Iran, saying that he called for Israel to be wiped off the map. It was absolutely false. It was proven to be absolutely false. He actually said that occupation should be wiped out because they said
yeah,
Ahmadinejad.
because these people don't. These people pretend to learn Persian and Russian, even though they don't know anything from their goddamn mouth.
Exactly. Like Ahmadinejad said called for Israel to be wiped off the map. It was absolutely false. Like there was no evidence of it, and they lied in the fake translation, and they said that he never said it. He said occupation. Oh yeah. Oh my God. The speech began with Putin stating that the situation in Donbass has reached a critical actual stage. Ukraine is not just a neighboring country for us, it's an inalienable part of our own history, cultural, and spiritual space. Okay, how is this quote right here, how is that saying Ukraine doesn't have a right to exist? Ukraine is an inalienable part of our own history. Okay, well, wasn't Mexico? It would be like saying Mexico is not just a neighboring country; it's an inalienable part of American history. But
Yeah.
but would people would be saying, "Oh, that's denying Mexico's right to exist." Like, you see what I mean? Oh my God, I'm like so over it. I swear to God.
I'm so over
But
it.
no, like that's an
It will
example.
never.
Putin never said it. Like I said,
And it's like I said before, the
Yep.
media never really explains why Russia is invading Ukraine.
other than fake bullshit. Just like they never explain the Uyghur genocide hoax. They never explain that. They just say, oh, China's locking up Muslims. Okay, number one, when did you assholes give a shit about Muslims? When, you know that when 9/11 happened, there was a unbelievably ridiculous surge in anti-Muslim bigotry and all
Yeah,
that against people after not even against Muslims, just people who looked like Muslims, including like Sikhs and Buddhists and other people. There was that stuff, and that still lingers today. But
yeah,
yeah, the media
exactly.
is going to care about Muslims in China. Bull.
Oh yeah, but didn't they? Oh yeah, didn't they supported the military coup in Myanmar that against against a Sprott killing against Muslims because of the Buddhist attacks or something like that. You
Yeah,
remember that, right?
vaguely. Wait, what country was it again?
Myanmar near Thailand.
Oh, Myanmar. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
Myanmar.
that one.
Yeah, exactly. The
Yeah, you
Rohingya
remember?
Muslims. Yeah, the Rohingya Muslims. Yeah, we're gonna sit there.
Yeah, that one.
Remember, we don't like it when military junta governments get in there, when they go in there and they clean up operation. Just like in Thailand, that happened. In Thailand, they had the same thing happen, and then the Obama administration was bitching and moaning about Thailand. Bitching and moaning about Thailand having an undemocratic government, even though Thailand has been nothing but nice to the U.S. and has been neutral and everything else. But no, what does they do? No, they backstab Thailand. So it's like, yeah, you know what the Thailand should have thought about when the U.S. stabbed them in the back? They should have been like, oh, with friends like the U.S. empire, who needs enemies? Same thing with Myanmar. The military junta got him. Then they're the ones that are in there, and they are cleaning up operation. And then they complained when the person persecuting the Muslims got locked up. ridiculous. Or like the military junta in Niger. Now France is bitching about it. Oh, and I guess France is now pissed off at Biden, not for any legitimate reason, obviously. They're just mad because they were willing to negotiate with the junta, and now I guess France is triggered about that now. Like, oh my god, it's just ridiculous.
And basically, basically, oh my days! And then basically they say, and then one of these posters by Mr. Gym Teacher himself saying, "Our warriors are fighting the damage region, are fighting for Ukraine and destroying the applicators, even though we are actually killing innocent people in that region."
Yeah, even though
and we don't recognize them as Russian because we are trying to get even bigger defense, destroying you or because it can't look great.
like we're gonna talk down to Russians, like we're gonna talk down to
Yeah.
Russians, and we're gonna talk about Russians the same way Hitler talked about Slavic people. But
Yes.
just remember, guys,
Yeah,
there's still
yeah.
Nazis in Ukraine, all right? Horseshit.
Also, while we're at it, we're gonna report about how Russia's arrested people that protest. We act like we care so much about the Russian people. Meanwhile, we're escalating war that can put the Russian people in fucking danger. But whatever, we're gonna escalate it, and then we're gonna pretend to care like we care so much about the Russian people, but not the Ukraine people. Oh wait, we pretend that we care about both sides, right? Meanwhile, we escalate the war so that both the Russian and Ukrainian people can fucking suffer, even though we try to act like we care so much about them, but really we don't because we're, in all sincerity, we're just a bunch of greedy warmongers and we love to spread imperialism.
Goddamn right. Reaper, you said it better than I could have said it. It's an example.
And then basically they will try and make release copies about the Times, the Washington say Ukraine after Putin's laws, the propaganda.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we're gonna say that Russia is arresting. We're gonna say that Russia is invading. We're gonna say that Russia is arresting their own civilians for speaking out against them. Meanwhile, we'll never say a damn thing about Ukraine doing some horrible shit to their people that speak out against them.
Yeah, including stories from the New Atlas and other things like Ukraine banning Zelensky banning all opposition media and not even prosecuting, persecuting his own critics, and then banning the Russian language, banning Russian news outlets.
Mm-hmm.
That's literally wait. So not only is he banning Russian products, but he's banning the Russian language in general.
Yeah,
that's kind of racist.
Yeah.
Zelensky.
I mean, what did I expect? Zelensky's a fucking Nazi.
He is a fucking.
And then
Nazi.
basically, yes. This is what Pissrail and T1 loves those ideas from Mr. Gym Teacher.
Oh my god, dude! It's no different than what Hitler did. Ukraine has signed into 2 laws that strictly reinforce his country's national identity, banning Russian place names and making knowledge of Ukrainian language and history requirement for citizenship. Oh, okay. That sounds like what Hitler did with anybody that wasn't German. Remember that?
Yeah.
Remember, this is exactly what Hitler did to Slavic people. Exactly what he did to Slavic people. Holy shit, dude.
Adam, were you going to say something?
Who, me?
Oh, I think I said okay.
Oh, yeah, I think
in my mic. Days.
Oh, yeah.
And then basically, people want to stalk our independence as well. To divide.
Kievan bands.
And then basically the Ukrainian assholes will pretend they'll celebrate our independence, but make sure we don't celebrate Russia's independence, even though most Americans want to celebrate theirs and Russians.
It's a cult. It's a
cult.
They wanted to say that ISIS. It's literally like ISIS. ISIS recruiting people. It's literally like Zelensky is like the new. It is. Why don't we just call Ukraine the Ukraine cis like ISIS? like recruiting people. That's what it is. This is literally what this fucking cult has degraded into.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that might sound crazy to say, but I mean, you know what? I might be going more and more crazy with some of the analogies that I'm coming up with as of late. But there's a reason. I'm not just doing it. I'm not just like this stuff that I'm saying right now. Like it's not just coming out of fucking thin air, okay? Like it's coming out of somewhere. It's coming out of what's really going on. Like it's coming out of like how I see it. Like it reminds me of like the leader of ISIS like leading people in. ISIS beheads people. How is what Zelensky is doing that's to the Donbass that's any different than what ISIS is doing to non-believers?
But remember, we pay people to do the so-called Ukrainian flag protest.
I mean,
For
right,
asking for
Reaper?
more
I mean,
money, we
that's
pay people.
oh,
That's
oh, I gotta be careful, right, Reaper? I gotta be
like
careful.
careful. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta be careful because they'll try to say that Zelensky is a Jew.
Wouldn't matter if he is or not. I'd be saying the same thing about him, regardless of what he is. I don't care that he is. Well, guess what? He's like George Soros. George Soros sold out his fellow Jewish population to being a literal fucking Nazi and supporting global war and being the main person behind globalism. Now, see, I am no. By the way, look, like I am not an Alex Jones fan by any stretch of the imagination, but Alex Jones was right about globalism. There is globalism. Like there is fucking
Yes.
globalism. The fucking big banks and the Rothschilds, they're fucking running shit.
Yep.
They are fucking
They're
running
all
shit.
globalists.
The what is it, the IMF or whatever the fuck it is, that's one of the other reasons why. Oh yeah, the IMF, yeah, that's correct, the International Monetary Fund. That's the reason why they're going after countries that are not with the World Bank: Iran, Syria, North Korea, and Eritrea, because they don't go along with the fucking big banks. And COVID, and I'm not even there's I know this is like I'm kind of like going all over the place, but it really showed just how authoritarian governments were, especially in the Western world. It really showed just how fascistic governments really are and how extreme they will to go, like what they did with COVID, with the vaccine mandates and passports and doing the lockdowns and all that stuff, and like that. That was all showing how fascistic governments were, like Australia putting people in fucking intern camps if they didn't take the fucking jab, or God forbid they violated their own bullshit lockdown orders and so forth.
Yeah, and then don't forget about the slaughtering of people in France.
Slaughtering of people, yeah.
About the pension reforms.
And now they bitch about Iran.
Pension reforms.
And now they bitch about Iran. And now they bitch about Iran making up this fucking phony story about the just the phony story about this, and this. But like I said, it's all phony stories. It's all fucked up. All right, I think Reaper said he's gonna head out. All right, Reaper. Well, thanks for being on here.
Right.
It was great to see you.
Yep. As always, fuck the establishment and fuck Vosh. Good night and peace out.
So yeah,
Good
fuck
night, bro.
Rush. Dude, I really want to
Good night, bro.
escape.
I'll see you on Tuesday.
Dude,
Yeah.
I still
Good night,
want
bro.
to escape this hellhole. Good night, Reaper.
I don't blame you. Yeah, Vosh is a fucking low life piece of shit, dude. They all are.
Yep.
So like that thing about
No sympathy
Oh.
after all. Not even once.
Oh yeah, I'll be getting into the stuff about Iran. I'll be getting into that next week, just to save some topics for next week. But yeah, there's going to be the topics for next week. I'll definitely be talking more about the stuff going on in Iran, because they're going to be doing the anniversary about the fake stories about the feminazis in Iran and whatnot.
The fucking fake stories that the terrorists, right? Similar to the so-called Antifa, even though leftists, they're not even socialists.
No,
They're not.
They claim to be anti-fascist, but they're actually like fucking fascist.
And they're fascist supported by the feds themselves. It's just a play, in my opinion.
It is.
They know what they're doing.
And I love how they call North Korea fascist, They call all these countries fascist. Dude, it literally all comes down to the fact that they just don't like it. They just don't like the fact that North Korea is independent. Dude, what the DPRK is doing is no different than what any other country is doing, like with their missiles, their military, and whatnot. The only reason North Korea is showing off their military is because Japan, South Korea, and the US, and fucking Taiwan, Tittywan, and all these other bullshit fake US puppet states are provoking them instead of just fucking leaving them alone. And guess what? North Korea is going to look to protection from Russia. And that's why Russia is closer to North Korea now.
I
And
can't blame them because
yeah, I don't blame them either.
it's true. It's true.
Dude, North Korea, like, oh, North Korea bad and evil and whatnot. I mean, well, my blah, blah, fucking blah. It's a retarded, dude. Like, the whole thing is, it's like, how do they know? They don't know.
When I
They
sleep.
don't know diddly dick fuck about North Korea, dude. They don't know about it. They don't know about it. They only believe what the government, what the dude. Like I've said 100 times already. Nor like every time the U.S. government or one of its puppets say that a country is bad, I believe the opposite. You know why? Because the opposite is true.
Yeah.
Because the opposite is true. Like when they talk about the Uyghur genocide hoax, it's fake, proven not to be true.
Super.
The Syrian chemical hoax, same thing. The Venezuela starving people hoax, the military aid hoax in Venezuela too. The hoax.
Oh, you want to know something?
The hoax is here, there, and everywhere. Yes. So
Besides the fucking hoaxes, you know that in some Western countries, I think maybe the U.S. as well, very soon maybe their population is declining. Oh, but they're saying Russia's population is declining. China's population is declining, even though Japan is as well.
yeah,
they-
Japan is as well because everybody there's like a fucking 150 years old. They don't
Yeah,
have
exactly. There's an aging population, and basically people are just working so much.
Yeah, dude.
And of course, in a lot of these countries, Poland, and basically they're trying to use Ukrainian refugees to solve Poland's population problem because before this, war that started in 2022, even though Russia was doing the military operation, this is the reason why Poland's population is going to be saved because of Ukrainian refugees.
Oh, save them from what? Like, dude,
From
we need to
declining,
save
after declining.
ourselves. Dude, we need to save ourselves. The U.S. needs to save itself. The whole world needs to save itself. Like,
I'm trying to sleep, but it's just never seen this. Oh my days. Okay, fine. Say whatever the fuck you want about Trump, but back in 2018, he wasn't. Yes, there was some idiocy, but it wasn't like this.
no.
Hell no.
Well, I liked it when I could buy food and groceries and basic supplies. Oh yeah, my friend at work was saying that
Yeah.
that the cost of basic goods now on average is like $700 more expensive than it was last year. That's Bidenomics for you. That's what it is.
It is.
That's why we need tax credits, tax reform, and we need more housing supply. We need price caps, price controls, and we also need rent control. And that's what we need
Yeah.
because that's the only thing that you're gonna do.
I'm
For
just tired.
for anything. Oh, those donuts
Mhm.
are super good. But but yeah, dude, the whole thing is fucking ridiculous. Oh, about North Korea. Oh my god. Like, dude, like I used to believe that North Korea was this. I used to believe that they were this bad, evil country. Like, they're not even doing. They're just doing their own thing. Like, just
They're just doing their own thing. They're trying to execute, actual criminals and pedophiles, which
I
the media,
support it.
defend.
Yeah, exactly. That's the reason why North Korea has such low crime. That's the reason why North Korea has such low crime. They have low crime for a reason. because they know, because people know not to fuck around, and that people don't get away with shit like they do here. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. Look, dude, there's so much. Dude, they can get. Dude, once you see North Korea, you can get away for that in California for sure.
Dude, if people did one millionth of the shit in California or Chicago that they did in North Korea, they'd be executed. No question.
They'll be by then, dude, real quick. They do it real quick.
Oh yeah, they
They
would.
want this over already.
Dude, you know housing in North Korea is free, I think, if I remember correctly. Dude, almost
I
everything
think
is. I
so.
mean, they have the means of production. That's what they have. They go to where people, government rewards strong supporters. Like, that's just, I don't know, that's just what they do. Like, that's what they do. That's their country. That's their culture.
Yeah.
It's a nice thing to see. It's a nice thing to see. And they got free housing and they got other stuff. And look at it. It's a beautiful thing. I mean, whatever. Call me whatever. Yeah, you say me North Korea, whatever the fuck. I'm honestly just neutral on them, really. I like a lot of things about them, but I like a lot of things about the DPRK. But in all honesty,
Yeah.
I'm just neutral, to be quite honest.
Yeah.
But
And I don't hate it.
they have a lot of good things. I'm not going to hate on North Korea. Why would I hate on them? What have they done to me? They haven't hurt me. They've never done anything against
Fine.
me. They've never done anything to me, to my family, to anybody in my wherever. They've never done anything to me. Why should I hate them? They haven't done anything to me, so what do I care? I don't. I don't fucking care.
I seriously want them to just fucking.
Yeah, like
I just want them off my mind.
oh,
Dude, if I just really want to leave the Bay Area, of course.
oh yeah, dude, I don't
That's
blame
no
you.
whole. I think the Bay Area, in my opinion, as a Hispanic, I think we might be worse than LA. We might be actually ahead.
Probably.
I feel like it.
Yeah.
Dude,
I
okay,
think
don't
so.
get me wrong. Of course, LA is another one, but the Bay Area, I'm absolutely fed up with this.
I
I
think
just want.
yeah, I think the Bay
I
Area's
really want Nevada, Florida, Texas,
yeah.
Arizona.
I think, in all honesty, I think the Bay Area is probably the worst.
Don't fucking go there. Like, why get a job here?
Yeah, why get a job there
Okay,
when
yes.
they take like half of your fucking paycheck and put it towards taxes that don't go to anything? So it's like, what's even the fucking point in even paying taxes when it's not like our
Like,
tax dollars are go to anything good? I mean, at least not there, anyways.
hmm
Like,
oh my day.
yeah, what do the
And
taxes
to
go to? They don't.
they don't. And you want to know something? And then there's another place that I don't want to go.
Yeah.
And that's in the U.S. That is New York City and Chicago.
Oh yeah, fuck those places. They're
Fuck
awful.
those places. Of course. And to be honest, even my trip to Southern California. Okay, yes, there's fucking LA. Those at least some areas, of course, they might be getting worse. At least Orange County. Okay, maybe yes, LA is trying to fucking fuck it up. At least it isn't like those areas. Those areas in Chicago and New York and there, it's worse. Yes, it's
Oh yeah.
absolutely. At least Orange County at least makes it like more at least how do I put it in? More like at least somewhat not decent, but somewhat kind of not good, but kind of but not their level. But I forgot how do you put it
No, I get what you're saying.
because Orange County, at least with a lot of at least the Hispanic vibes, and at least with the good weather, at least it kind of feels like a little bit of hope, but not much, but at least not like the idiocy level.
Exactly.
What you see of these cities, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I prefer. Like I said, in my opinion, of course, yes, Fresno and Bakersfield have unemployment prawns, but it's cheaper. Los Banos, in my opinion, is just the best in the Central Valley. I and that city is underrated, which is because basically most tourists just want San Francisco, and we don't care about Los Banos, who's doing so much better.
Yeah, yeah, you said it.
Dude, I love. Same thing with El Paso, dude. I love El Paso.
Yeah, El Paso is awesome.
El Paso, yes, another one like this. San Antonio, at least San Antonio's doing okay.
Yeah, they're not bad. Hmm.
I like San Antonio,
Dude.
especially the vibes. Okay, yes. Houston, it's a mixed bag, in my opinion. I don't think Houston is the level of Chicago, New York, or San Francisco just yet, but it is getting worse.
Yeah, that's kind of like there are some cities. I mean, even though like Western Mass is the cheapest part of Mass, but there are some areas out that way that are not very good. Like Springfield is really bad, and then there's North Adams and Pittsfield, and they're not very good
Yeah.
areas. But the only good thing
And
about them
then,
is they're dirt fucking cheap.
yeah. And then, the Dallas area, never, of course, I guess I probably would say the same thing. Of course, Houston and Dallas, I guess, are kind of in sports. They kind of are rivalries, but at least both of them, they're just kind of maybe in the middle or nah, but not the levels of these shit
I get you,
cities.
but
Miami, dude, Miami, dude, I I think Miami, okay, fine. They are kind of under somewhat a little bit of neoliberal pressures, but Miami is actually pretty good. You get the nice weather. Okay, yes, you get the hurricanes, but of course you get the recent Lionel Messi move. You get the Latino vibes, Hispanic vibes,
mm,
and then okay, fine. It's not the best, but at least it's pretty kind of but it's better than most of these big cities.
oh yeah,
And I think the suburbs get better.
yeah, that would make sense.
Dude,
Yeah,
yeah, and I think they're doing all right. Dude, I kind of, and then that's one of my destinations. I kind of like the Miami-Dade County area, I guess.
yeah,
Yes. There's DeSantis, but it's still cheaper.
that's true. Yeah, dude, I'm studying stuff about Marxism and whatnot. So I think that's what I'm gonna be getting into. Cause I don't know. I feel like it's more and more of my ideology, to be quite honest. I mean, I what I believe in is like, because see here it says under socialism, the means of production are owned or controlled by the state for the benefit of all, an arrangement that is compatible with democracy and a peaceful transition from capitalism. Marxism justifies and predicts the emergence of a stateless and classless society without private property. I mean, I don't think really that makes any sense, but I mean, obviously obviously I want a peaceful transition from capitalism and the state to own stuff because it would make more sense because that way shit wouldn't be for the fucking profit. So no.
Yeah,
So no.
like
Well,
why do they want to why do they want to why do they absolutely want to uh like
like
instead of doing it somewhere else?
why do they want to bitch and moan about it?
Yeah,
Uh,
one of them. They
because they're
do something
capitalist.
else.
Because they're
Oh
capitalist.
wait, they are.
Yeah, because they're capitalist pieces of shit. That's the reason why. And they don't like it, and they don't like the fact that yeah, Marxism is a form of Marxism is a form of socialism, though. And then they say, oh, well, capitalism is to the right. Well, yeah, that's why I don't support capitalism for obvious reasons. I don't
Yeah,
know.
capitalism.
Here's the thing. It is yet to be determined. I know I'm socialist. I know I'm far leftist. I know that for a fact. But
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know. If I'm not Marxist, I'm definitely pro-Marxist. Let's put it that way. I'm at least
Yeah.
at the very least, I am definitely Marxian, to say the least. For sure.
Yeah.
Because Marxian means.
But you're still open-minded.
Yes. Well. Yes.
Not like these dickheads bitch about.
Exactly. Relating to the characteristics of Karl Marx, whose idea. A person who supports the theories of Karl Marx. Okay, well then I am a Marxian then. All right. Someone who strongly agrees with the political ideas. If you're a Marxist, you're especially critical of capitalism. Oh, okay. Well, who knows? You might see it, you might not. I don't know. I think I am. I don't know. Socialist, Marxist. I don't know. I'm somewhere in between. But I think like I said, I think I'm more socialist, but I am definitely pro-Marxist. Let's put it that way. So it is to be determined, and maybe I'll figure it out. I know what I am. I know what I believe in. I'm definitely evolving. It is yet to be seen, but I'll probably determine it at some point.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I just really want. I really wish. Dude, imagine if all this shit was dismantled a long time ago and America actually got their shit done already.
If we had,
and we respect everyone, the nation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we had what Fidel Castro did for Cuba in 1959 and overthrew a capitalist dictator and he took over and he transformed Cuba, I think that's what the United States of America really needs. And all
Exactly.
because social democracy might sound good, but it's not enough. With the way the world is today,
At least it's not enough.
it's good and all, but it's not enough. I mean, you need more. You need workers to have the means of production. You need to be able to seize the means of production and to have property be your own. And, property owned by the state. We need a state economy. We do need central control of the economy. Like, it's just a fact. Because, social authoritarianism. It ain't authoritarianism. Capitalism is authoritarian, if you ask me. What we need is you need central control of the economy. That's what you need. You need a Marxist economy or something like that. That's what I support, and that's what I think we need. And the reason why I've gone off in a different direction is because I've seen what capitalism has done to us, and it's not going to do us any good. And the sooner we need to just get rid of that system and dismantle it, and we need a revolution. We need a redo. Just start all over again.
Yeah, start all over.
Just a
reborn one.
Yes, just a redo.
A reborn one.
Yeah, just a redo. Just start all over again. Like, enough is enough. That's
what enough is enough. But it's not just the U.S. All of the West, right?
Yeah, all of the fucking West. I mean, look at the Netherlands. How do you think the Netherlands got into a recession? Because of the rich and the trillionaires. I mean, these people are fucking parasites. And that's the reason why, oh my God, the millionaires are going to flee. The millionaires are going to flee Massachusetts if you put the state tax on them. Oh, okay. Well, then why is our economy booming? Well, why are the entrepreneurs still here? Why are they still here? Why are they still investing in our economy still? Why are they still doing it? Why do we still have tax dollars flowing in? Stuff like that. I mean, but you know what? In this country, how it is in this state is probably going to be the best that you're going to get for now, at least. But we need something more like this, and then we need to transform over into something, bigger, which I believe a Marxist economy would be the best thing, if you ask me. You're gonna need something like that. I mean, hey, I don't know, Adam. You might become a Marxist at some point.
Yep, and I'm not afraid to do so.
No,
but yeah,
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to call myself. I'm not afraid to call myself a Marxist. I'm not afraid to say it. I'm not afraid to say it at all. And I think that's what I am. And I think, in all honesty, I think that's what I am. And I'm not afraid to say it.
Yeah.
That I am a Marxist-Leninist, baby, and I ride that train all day, son. Get fucked.
All day.
Get fucked.
Yep. Stay mad.
Stay mad, bitches. Stay mad.
And basically, my favorite thing that I love talking about is the truth about California.
Oh yeah, talking about the truth about the shit going on in sports.
Yep.
Talking about the
Oh
truth.
yeah, that too. All of the establishment bullshit from everything.
Yep.
Especially the piss crane bullshit
It's great. Yep.
or shit crane or
Yep. Talking about all that type
you
of
know.
stuff because, well, move far left is not a good thing. I don't see anything wrong with it. Like, ooh,
You just need an open minded.
yeah, exactly. Ooh, you're so far left that you sound right. That makes no fucking sense. Like that's absolutely ridiculous. That makes no sense whatsoever. Well, being a moderate, I- you know, I mean, see, you can be see the term moderate is overused and misplaced. Being a moderate is not really for politics. I mean, people can be whatever they want to be. It's just
Yeah.
for me. It's just because
It's
something
just
is
for
not
personal reasons,
for
I guess.
me, right? Most of my fans are fucking centrist. Most of my fans are
Yeah.
centrist. Dark Reaper, Nicholas, my
They're
best
okay
friend
with
is
it.
my best friend is centrist. My boyfriend is libertarian.
Yeah, they're not making it a deal.
They don't care.
Because
Dark
we
Reaper is fully accepting of me being.
we're all one squad
We are
or
all
one
one
crew.
squad. We are all one Z community, is what we are. And if it
And
was
regardless what people say, because we live rent free from those idiots because
exactly,
yeah, they can make millions of videos of accounts. We don't give a shit. It doesn't affect no one. I'm just
exactly,
saying that
exactly, exactly.
yeah.
Like,
Oh my god. And then basically, and speaking of San Francisco, they claim that they're trying to use everything like such as all about the BART train or Golden Gate Bridge or like or their so-called retail stores or the best areas to hold on, what else, all the landmarks in San Francisco, to basically use them to disrespect the areas that are actually good outside of San Francisco, like I said, Los Baños in the Central Valley.
yeah, yeah, that's
Dude,
exactly
Los
what.
Baños is way dozens better. And then basically Google says San Francisco is 8.63% of taxes.
Hmm. Yeah, 3% taxes. Yeah, well, guess what?
8.6.
Oh, 8.6.
Point
Oh my.
three.
Oh, okay. That's
Point
ridiculous.
six three. 8.63. Yeah.
That's ridiculous, dude.
Do that.
Dude, that's
Dude,
ridiculous.
Los Baños, dude, you can have any house. Of course, people, but how can you live in these rural areas if you cannot find a job in those small towns? What's your response when they
Yeah, if
ask
you
you
can't
like that?
find a job
You
out
have to
there, like,
commute.
what's the point? It's like you're fucked either way. You go to a rural place that's cheaper, but you can't find any
Well,
jobs. Or then
some
you go to a
people
big
work.
city where there's a lot of jobs, but you can't afford to fucking live there. So what do
They,
you? So what do
of
you
course,
got?
people
Yeah,
people might either have to commute or they have to work at from home, right?
or something
Their
like that, or
laptop.
they're just gonna leave and go somewhere else that's more affordable, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know if you have done that work from home.
Like I said, dude, there are three simple ways you can solve the housing, that you can solve the affordable housing shortage crisis, whatever you want to call it. Three, obviously build more homes, number one, because there's such a short. um Actually, better than that, take all these vacant buildings and turn them into cheap apartment buildings. Then the other one. Then the other one. Build more housing near public transit. That'll help with people going to and from work. That'll help with like public transit being near houses. How more houses get built near public transit. Good for the economy. That would be good for the economy. And then number three, obviously, rent control. They need rent control so that way they can't, like, that way landlords can't overcharge people for fucking rent and then make rents go insane.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, hey, that's one of the downsides about Massachusetts. Well, I mean, one of the downsides, of course. There's obviously way more pros here, but one of the cons is obviously, that rent is a big issue. It's rent is a big issue. I mean, we have some challenges. One of the challenges is housing. That's one of the biggest issues that we've had for some time. But one of the problems is we were building so many houses in Massachusetts for the longest time. Then in the 90s, they just started dwindling. And then for whatever reason, I think it was because they got rid of rent control. And then what do you know? You don't have rent control, then you have a shortage of houses. Then you see rent prices explode. They just go ridiculous. But then
We go high.
they managed to stabilize for a while. Then they did sort of stabilize for a while during COVID, but then obviously they shot back up again.
Well, they'll go back up real quick, right? It
And
won't take long, right?
yeah, but it isn't just a
It will
problem,
be short. Yeah.
dude. It isn't just a problem here. It's a problem. This is a problem that has really expanded in all 50 states. This whole
Yep.
entire country is just unaffordable. The whole entire country has just become
Yeah.
unaffordable. Like I said, I got my apartment at a good time. I mean, in Joe Biden's fucking
You-
economy, a $1,600 one bedroom apartment is really all that you could find with this economy.
Yeah, the best option.
Really, I mean, I had to find that, and Steven and I found. I mean, we found it at a good time, I guess. So whatever, we
Yeah,
found it.
before the yeah.
But
Oh, and it basically Oh wait, I think I found an update. I know it's 1 in the morning, but it's about Joe Biden. People the survivors of that horrible fire, which we know that is
yeah. Oh no,
so
I don't
bad.
care. I don't care if it's 105. I'm gonna go for a while longer. I think until
Yeah,
I've been streaming 4 hours 25 minutes. I think when I'm at the 4 hour and 50 something minute mark, I think that's when I'll head off. So like I'll do
yeah,
another 25 minutes.
yeah. Maybe. All right.
Well, I mean,
Look at what I found.
I want to give you a lot of time on here because you have been on here for a while. So you've been
Yeah,
in
has.
school. So I want to have you on here for a while so I can catch you up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, look at
So
that. Oh, look at that. Survivor slams Joe Biden's Hawaii response. Oh, but just remember, right? The Ring of Fire was defending Biden. Well, not really them, but their fucking idiotic, retarded fan base. Which is just a
Mm-hmm.
toxic cult waste dump. That's what they are. They're scum. I literally see pro-Ukrainian assholes in society as enemy combatants. In all honesty, that's how I see them. I see myself being at war with them. Okay, like it's like you want
Yeah.
war, you want war. I'll give you fucking war. Okay, like that's what I believe in. You give me respect, I give you respect. I don't give a fuck. You can support Ukraine all goddamn day if you want to. As long as you're not shoving it down my throat, go right ahead. I don't care. But the minute you bring it my way and you start shoving it down my throat and everyone else's throat, that's when I got a problem with it. And that's the
Yeah.
problem.
Then this is where you're gonna drop them, right?
Well, yeah.
From this,
Well, I'm just
and you're.
yeah. Well, I'm just not gonna have anything to do with people like that because I don't. Dude, I'm at the point in my life. I'm almost 27 years old. I stopped giving a shit what people think about me a long time ago.
Yep, long time because we got better stuff.
And don't worry, Adam. Like you're chugging
Yeah.
along. You're doing well, dude. Like you're doing. You are. I mean, you
Yeah.
just got to get through high school, and then I know like adulthood is gonna be a big thing. Like when you turn 18, then
Oh,
it'll be like, but then
yeah.
you're gonna have more freedom, and then think about that. Then you won't have to deal with that again. You'll have more
Yeah.
freedom. You'll have more freedom. I mean, I recommend it's like, well, what things that you're interested in, but whatever, you'll figure
Mm-hmm.
that out. You'll figure that whole thing out. Just think
Yeah, I'm
about it.
trying
Before
to
you know it, you'll be graduated from high school.
as soon as possible.
Yep.
Thanks. Even
Yeah.
though it's pretty much a 9.5 month gap,
Yeah. But I
but
mean,
it should go fast.
but it'll go by quick, bro. I'm pretty sure it will. It doesn't seem like it will right now, but I can assure you that it will.
Yeah, I'm convinced. But I will still keep calling out the BS, of course.
Oh, of course, bro. I'll be doing that. Wait, Adam, you're muted again. All right, maybe he had to go on mute or something legit this time. I don't know.
Okay, I'm back. I just had
Oh, sorry.
check. But yeah.
Sorry, I didn't know if you hit that by accident, but yeah,
I'm
but
just tired.
yeah, I don't blame you, dude.
But do you know what also pisses me off?
Hmm.
In general, well, of course, yes. It's about apparently, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that most sports, maybe in general, or at least in some pockets, I apparently I heard that regardless which sport, I heard that some refereeing is they're trying to add new policies and it's fucking garbage. Trying to waste time and then it doesn't make and things that doesn't make sense. False fouls and like all of that. It's getting worse.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I'm sure.
Oh my days! Like and they, even though after that piss train, of course, VS into sports or that all that, we're seeing that as well. The idiots referee, and I'm not going to deny. Of course, they'll pay referees, rig games.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, they're politicizing sports.
Mhm.
I just had to check something. But but yeah, that's just what they're doing now. They're just politicizing sports. They're politicizing everything. Everything is getting politicized now. Everything is getting
Everything.
Ukraine Naziized is basically what it all comes down to.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't care. People get fucking mad all you want about all the countries. What do you think about someone that says National Socialism is also socialism? That's absolute bullshit. It's not socialism. That's fucking misplaced. That's not socialism. That's fucking fascism. You know who loved the private market more than anyone? Hitler did. That's the reason why Jair Bolsonaro in Brazil actually he loved the private market. Yeah, Hitler did too.
Yeah, it was.
That's why Hitler,
Yeah, they loved it.
why do you think the Nazis hated the communists and the communists hated the Nazis?
Back
For obvious reasons, because
for obvious reasons, of course.
they hated them for this. Oh my god, it was so stupid. But
Just so fucked.
oh yeah, and also let's not forget Zelensky also banned the Communist Party in Ukraine.
Yeah.
I mean, Communist Party USA is pretty good. Although I don't agree with them on everything, but they're pretty good. I mean, I mean, obviously I'm with the Communist Party USA more than any other
Mhm.
fucking bullshit party. Well, the Green Party is
Yeah.
the Green Party is more my thing.
The Green Party, even though the so-called Green Party in Germany, they're not, they're not even, they're not even leftist. They're with the they
Even
used to be, but then they stuck with them, with
right,
the EU, the Green Party in Germany, from what I heard.
even across the Spider Verse was politicized. They had to support the trans kid flag in one scene of the film. Oh my fucking god, dude! You know that whole thing is also ridiculous too. And before anyone sits there and calls me anti-LGBT for saying this, well, dude, we need to stop including it with everything. Okay, enough is enough. It just
Just
gets to the
leave people alone. Oh wait, we can.
no, we can't because we have to fucking submit our agenda to everything. Dude, it just gets to the point where everything nowadays is just an agenda. That's really all it is.
Yeah, everything, because we're already dealing with all this.
If you defend your political statements, I forget the way. I don't know how Jimmy Dore phrased it, but Jimmy Dore said it pretty well. if you defend something over something, they're not values, they're something. I think if you defend politics over the truth, I think something like that. I forget the quote, but he said it's not it. They're not they're hobbies, not interests. They're hobbies or something like that. I understand where he was coming from.
Yeah.
I mean, do I agree with Jimmy Dore on everything? No, I disagree with him on January 6th. I
Yeah.
I disagree with him on that, but does that I mean, I disagree with his coverage on January 6th, but does that make me I disagree with him talking about the vaccine a lot. Sometimes I'm like, not obviously not because I'm against what he's saying, but it's just because I'm like, all right, dude, time to move on from this type of thing. But
Yeah.
whatever. Other than that, I don't got any problems with Jimmy Dore. I agree with
Yeah.
him on
He's
probably
still.
I agree
Yeah,
with him on
because
like 95% of the issues.
and same thing with the governor in New Hampshire,
Yeah, Chris
where
Sununu,
people
or
think
just
that you
any of
were
the other
losing
guys.
it.
Yeah, any of the other
Yeah.
guys. Like Charlie Baker in Massachusetts, he was a wonderful governor, but I disagree with him on COVID. Larry Hogan, great governor, but I disagree with him on Ukraine. Chris Sununu, I
Oh
disagree.
yeah, Ukraine and did he, yeah.
Yeah, Ukraine and Israel and a couple other things, but other than that,
Yeah.
no. But with and then with Chris Sununu, I think it was the millionaire's tax or whatever the hell that Israel was another disagreement I had. But other than that, whatever. There's nothing wrong with disagreeing. We're just human. We're always going to have our disagreements.
Mhm. But yep.
So I'll be going live for about 15 more minutes, and then I'm gonna head off. But so I'm gonna be doing streams on Fridays now, Tuesday at 7 p.m. and Friday at 8:30 p.m. Because I'm gonna do streams later on Friday because I work Friday, and when I get home, I like to like relax for a few hours and just do my own thing, and then I can stream for a bit. So
Yes, that's correct.
and I'm gonna be on vacation from work too.
Again.
Well, yeah, but I'm gonna be home, of course. Um,
Oh, you're gonna be home.
my
Oh, it's just.
birthday,
Oh yeah.
I got off, and then I decided to take the rest of the week off, including my days off. So I got my vacation days and my days off that like correspond to each other. So I've got like a week off, 6 days or something like that. Yeah, from August 24th to the 25th. So like, I think I'll be doing more. I think I'm gonna be doing like a stream marathon. Holy shit! I just realized something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be doing like a stream marathon during I'm gonna be doing that during my vacation. A little bit, maybe a couple streams here and there. I'll be doing my regular one on Tuesday. I'm gonna celebrate my birthday. I'll do the one August 22nd, and then after my birthday, August 25th, I'll do a stream. I'll do a couple streams on the weekends. I'm gonna do like a stream marathon. I'm gonna put an announcement in the comments and stuff. I'm gonna put like an announcement on it because Steven's gonna be out of town. He's gonna be going with. See, that's the thing. Like Steven and I, we love each other and everything, but we have separate lives as well, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like
Yeah, there's nothing wrong. It's a normal. It's not a big deal.
no, exactly, and it's good. He can go. He's going off with some friends, including his friend. It's coming.
Yeah.
He's coming from Indiana, actually. He's coming from Indiana to come to my birthday on the 24th, and then the 25th till the 31st when I go back to work. I'm gonna have the apartment to myself, which will be nice. I mean, everybody needs
Yeah.
time to themselves, and then he's gonna go on a vacation with his
So.
friend. Hey, guess what? His name is Adam as well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, his friend's name is Adam.
Like,
Yeah, his best
you
friend
have
name
two
is.
friends of Adam.
Yeah, right. I have two. Yeah, I have two friends that are named Adam.
But I'm.
You,
Mm-hmm.
you and him, but they're going for like 6 days, and then him and two other friends, and they're going for 6 days, and then they'll be back the 31st. And then I'm on my own vacation from work, and I'm gonna be doing my vacation. So I'm gonna be doing like a stream marathon during that time.
Yeah.
Do probably like 3 or 4 streams or something like that I normally don't get to do because I work, so I stream twice a week now. Was doing once a week, but now I'm gonna do a marathon, and then after, of course, when I go back to work, I'll be back to doing 2 streams a week. So I'm gonna be doing a stream marathon during that time. So I've got a lot of projects in the works. I got a lot of projects in the works, homie. I got a lot of projects. Lots and lots of projects.
You know what, Zach?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Thanks for having me, but I think I'm gonna go. I'm going to go to bed.
All right, bro. Yeah, I'll be
Yeah.
heading off as well. Yeah, this was fun, bro. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah. Since so basically, when are you doing your next stream?
My next stream will be Tuesday, August 22nd, 7 p.m. You know, just like Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
I'm streaming every Tuesday, and I stream every Tuesday and Friday. Tuesday, 7 p.m. my area
Well,
time. And
but
then
your birth.
my
Yeah.
birthday, I don't think I won't be streaming on my birthday, but I'll be streaming the day after.
The day after, because there might been. Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be streaming.
Anyways, yeah. But anyways, thanks for having me.
Of
I'm.
course, anytime.
Yes. Yes, bro. Shout out to all the Combat the Sea community. Yeah. Viva la Z. Just yeah. Fuck Ukraine. Fuck the neoliberals. The establishment, and fuck all the warmongers. All of them.
Amen.
Anyways,
Amen, brother.
amen. Yes.
All right,
God bless.
have a good night, bro. See you in the next one, homie. Good night. All right, everybody. I'm gonna be heading off now. Heading off for the night. Got a nice stream in. Got a nice got a nice hour and 50. Got a nice 4 hour and 40 something minute stream in. Pretty damn awesome, that's for sure. So thank you, everybody. I want to thank everybody for stopping by tonight. I want to thank my bestie Ryan for being here. I want to thank my bestie Ryan for being here. I want to thank Adam for being here, Dark Reaper, Nicholas, Joey, everybody who stopped by tonight. Appreciate you guys. You guys are the best. Love you guys. You guys are awesome. Stay tuned for the next stream, which will be coming up on Tuesday, 7 p.m. Look out for it. More stuff on the way. And I will be streaming. I'll be streaming now Tuesday at 7 p.m. and Friday at 8:30 p.m. American Eastern Time. Look out for that, including more videos and reading series and other stuff in the works, including a reading my reading series, then also including I'm going to be doing a stream marathon while I'm on my vacation from my birthday until the August 31st. So I'm going to be on vacation, so I'll be doing like a little stream marathon, get like 4 or 5 streams in during the week. So maybe something like that, maybe 3 or 4, but we'll see. But anyway, see you all in the next one. Hope you guys have yourselves a great night. Have a great weekend. And I'll see you all on the next stream, Tuesday at 7 p.m. Look out for it. Until then, good night. Stay safe, stay well, stay classy. And as always, keep fighting and keep on rocking. Take care of yourselves and each other. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. And I will see you all in the next one. Take care of yourselves and each other. Have a good weekend and have a good night. Peace out and so long.